write you a check for $5,000. And the good news, he puts that in writing. He can make that guarantee because he spends tens of thousands of dollars generating demand. And right now, he has hundreds of approved home buyers ready to buy. He just doesn't have enough houses. So if you have a house, Troy might have that perfect buyer for you right now. Give him a call, 720-900-4433. Let me give you a story. Just last week, Troy listed a house that was on the market for almost a month. You know what? Troy sold it for full price in less than a week. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy will buy your house for all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy and get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. Again, that's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford with RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions apply.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside.
Upside?
Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway?
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and there's a gas station at the next exit offering 25 cents per gallon cash back.
Okay, I'm stopping to download Upside and fill up my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code HAPPY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code HAPPY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code HAPPY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
You don't have to keep living with that joint pain. I want you to do what I did for my neck joint pain, and I want you to call for a free consultation at QC Kinetics. Like me, folks are getting their lives back, getting their mobility back, and it's all thanks to QC Kinetics. At QC Kinetics, they are the nation's leader in cellular therapies that revitalize your joints, and I'm talking about real advanced regenerative medicine, using your own body's healing properties, highly concentrated and carefully placed in your achy joints. These are cutting-edge treatments without surgery, without drugs, and without any downtime. I started the procedures, and the mobility in my neck has returned to normal. No more pain looking over my shoulder. You can experience the same relief I am. Is arthritic joint pain keeping you from doing the things you love? Pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulder? Then do what I did and call QC Kinetics today for that free consultation. 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986. QC Kinetics. 303-900-8986.
When it comes to selecting a real estate broker, accept no excuses. That's why I endorse this man.
We aggressively go to work for you. No gimmicks, no shortcuts, just results.
Frank Duran with RE/MAX Alliance.
You get my team's full support, but I personally negotiate the sale for you when you list your home with me. I'm with you every step of the way.
Go to Frank's website for tips on buying and selling. Frank Duran, the real estate man.com, or call 303-920-1622.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Warm and breezy for your Monday. Temperatures today will be about 10 degrees above average in the mid-80s with a little bit of a breeze this afternoon and lots of sunshine. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell 3 insider stories guaranteed to make you laugh about the king of rock and roll. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
630 KHOW Denver. Listen on the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
iHeart Radio.
You'd sit here, bro.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. President Biden from the White House talking about the widespread devastation brought on by Hurricane Helene. He says to those in states like Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina,
I want them to know we're not leaving until the job is done. I also want you to know I'm committed to traveling to the impacted areas as soon as possible, but I've been told that it would be disruptive if I did it right now. We will not do that at the risk of diverting or delaying any of the response assets needed to deal with this crisis.
The death toll for the hurricane aftermath, 107 people. Hundreds more are still unaccounted for. NBA Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo has died. He was one of the best defensive players in the league and a longtime global ambassador for the game. He'd been battling brain cancer and was 58 years old. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu issuing a video statement to the people of Iran, telling them their leaders of their country don't care about their future. This is ABC News. About 90,000 people east of Atlanta have been told to keep sheltering at home after a chemical plant fire that sent huge plumes of red, black, and gray smoke towering into the sky. About 17,000 people had to be evacuated. ABC's Steve Vosensami.
The fire initially broke out in the morning inside the Biolab Pool chemical plant when water from a sprinkler mixed with a product and caused a chemical reaction. Firefighters were able to put out those first flames, but then the fire later reignited and the building collapsed. Investigators aren't sure yet which chemicals burned and released into the air or what caused the fire to reignite.
That fire put out again, but officials say it may take a while for the smoke to disperse. And the reunion tour that few people thought would actually happen is extending. Oasis and the long-feuding Gallagher brothers have announced they will hit North America next year, including stops in L.A., Chicago, and New York. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Keyboard Cat, Hamilton the Pug, and Toast Meets World. These are some of the internet's most beloved pets. With millions of YouTube views, shares, Instagram likes, followers, and fans across the globe. But what do all these amazing pets have in common? Their stories started in a shelter. Start your story. Adopt a dog or cat today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org to find a shelter or adoptable pets near you. Training that pet to play the keyboard? Well, that's entirely up to you. Visit theshelterpetproject.org and hear more about Hamilton.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
A project will soon get underway to put a bus lane in the middle of East Colfax, reducing traffic to just one lane in each direction. While some have raised concerns about congestion, parking, and the effect on businesses in the area, City Councilman Darrell Watson says there is support for it.
I'm hearing a lot of support from businesses and from community members because the bottom line is the bus rapid transit will provide for easier use and increase activity along the Colfax corridor.
Watson says there is a fund to subsidize businesses along the corridor impacted by the project. It will be done in several phases and is said to be completed in 2027. Light rail trains in Denver's downtown business district are back on track after months of construction. The D, H, and L light rail trains returned to normal service in both directions on Sunday. In late May, the loop closed when RTD began reconstructing its outdated 30-year-old tracks at 5 intersections. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looks like our drive finally settling down out here. Most of these highways drained off nicely. We did get one late problem out on the west side of town, and it's a semi that was coming down the hill too fast, flipped over on that ramp, eastbound I-70 getting onto eastbound I-70. That entire ramp to access C-470 is closed right now. So traffic on eastbound I-70 going to have to stay on I-70. You can exit at Morrison, take that all the way south into Morrison and over to C-470, or exit at 6th Avenue or Colfax off I-70. Work yourself back to the highway. Denver weather for today, we're looking at mostly sunny skies, high up to 83. It's 72 now. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Blindster is a family-run business that began in 2010, and we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters and received over 100,000 five-star reviews. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
If you missed our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Las Vegas, make some noise!
Watch the best moments exclusively on Hulu, beginning Monday.
All right, you guys are out for a party, I can tell.
See the biggest festival headliners from around the world assembled on one stage on one show.
This iHeart energy is so incredible.
See it all at our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu, beginning Monday.
Plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains, think Plumline Services. With quality brands like Carrier and always plum-crazy value. I use Plumline in my home on a mission of excellence with character and ethics. Clear drains, fix leaks, wiring, and quality Carrier systems. Plumline Services. From Castle Rock to Fort Collins. Service at home. Servants at heart. 25 years strong. PlumlineServices.com. Plumline and Carrier. Turn to the experts.
Hi, I'm Dr. Julie at Sound Relief Tinnitus and Hearing Center. One size fits all might be fine for a pair of socks, but treating tinnitus, that incessant ringing in your ears, requires a personalized solution. My team at Sound Relief will guide you through options like tinnitus retraining therapy and bimodal stimulation tailored specifically to your needs. Experience the difference that personalized care makes at Sound Relief. Visit us at soundrelief.com. That's soundrelief.com.
Hurt in a car crash? Get John Fuller on your side. Search Attorney John Fuller.
Denver's talk station has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. That's check. Enter it now at khow.com. Inflation salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. Come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So, I have Excel Roofing with me today. I have Henry Bretz. And we have also Deputy D here. And then we have Deputy Bo and Deputy Doc in the studio at the mothership. And welcome, all of you. Now, first things first, we got a bad guy that we got to do something about. He basically stole $62,000. We've been working on it, or Bo's been working on it all weekend, in fact. And this thing is just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. We need to talk about this. And Bo got the contract finally. And I want to lay it out from the beginning. Carol, no matter what mistakes she made as a consumer, Carol got ripped off. Now, Carol may have made some bad decisions, okay? Maybe she made some bad decisions. She bought a lot, some land, and then she bought a cabin, a package, and had it delivered to the lot. She contracted, meanwhile, this company called Patriot Remodeling Services, Justin Garcia, who also goes by Patriot Building, Patriot Remodeling Services, Patriot Building, and Innate Architecture, Engineering, and Construction. He has a number of different names. He took $62,000 last year. And, Bo, exactly when was that contract made?
I believe it was last June of 20, I'll look it up, I have it right in front of me.
2023, right?
Yes. June 19, 2023 is when they signed the contract. 2023.
So on in June of 2023, she contracted for a custom build cabin. She paid him $62,000. Now, for one reason or another, he never started the project. And her material's been sitting out on the lot that she bought separately. And now the guy refuses to give her money back, even though he's not done a lick of work. Now, I call that a crook. But he said the contract would justify it, and somehow the contract is outside of the Contractors Trust Act, which is not true. You're not allowed to have somebody sign away their rights. So he's in clear violation of the Contractors Trust Act because he did not put that $62,000 into trust for this project. So, Bo, you finally got the contract. What did we find out?
Well, in the contract, when I talked to him, he said he technically gets to keep the money because in the contract he says he gets to charge $500 per hour for a delay in the contract. He told me that the job was delayed because Carol didn't have a proper drawing or a permit.
Yeah, but hold on. So he charges $500 an hour from what date?
Well, that's what I wrote in when I.
Well, first of all, does it say he gets $500 an hour in penalties?
It says, I'll read it verbatim.
Go ahead.
Contractor maintains the right to bill time and equipment at $500.
That doesn't
per
just
hour.
mean sitting on his ass.
No, if the stated project is delayed for any reason. But there's no start date on the contract, Tom. You're right. There's no
Okay, so
start
hold on.
date.
He gets to charge $500 an hour if there's a delay.
That's what he says on page 1 of the contract.
Oh, sure. Okay. And then from what date does he get that? This is called unconscionable. From what date does he get that?
He didn't put the date of the actual start of the of the project in the contract. So I would say that this is null and void.
Well, we're not going to say, I say unconscionable, you say null and void. Those are legal decisions. We're giving opinions. Right. We're giving our own personal opinion. Now, let's talk about this, Bo. He has a license number on there.
Yes, someone wrote the license number on the contract. I think
Why does it have a license? Does it say he is licensed? Does the contract say he is licensed?
Tom, the contract does not say he is licensed. But I believe Carol called him during all of this hoopla trying to get him to start the job. She finally said, I hope you're licensed, or do you have a license? So she did write the license number down in pencil on the contract.
Oh, that doesn't mean anything.
Right. Dimitri and I checked. We checked with El Paso County. We checked with Pueblo County. And I called again this morning to double check. And he does not have a contractor's license. That's another thing. This contract is voided because he can't start the project because he doesn't have a license. He can't take a permit to even do the job.
We gotta get to this guy. This guy, I mean, this is bad stuff. This is bad stuff. And
so I did call and leave a message for the 10th Judicial District. This job, this cabin is in Pueblo County, not El Paso County. So I did call the district attorney this morning and left a message, and I told Carol to do the same, that she needs to do this first thing in the morning to start a fraud complaint. I think Dimitri had a better term for it, but someone needs to get the 10th Judicial District off their butt and start a fraud action against.
Well, did you call them?
I called at 9 o'clock this morning. I left the message, and I'm going to call again during the break.
This is a violation of the Contractor Trust Act. We need to go after this guy. This guy purported to be all kinds of ethical. He is a piece of garbage. Patriot Remodeling Services, LLC at gmail.com. If you guys want to let him know what you think of him, we're telling you the facts now. We got the facts. We even talked to Justin. There is nothing to justify Justin for keeping this money, $62,000 for nothing. He is a sleaze bucket piece of garbage. Justin Garcia, I dare you to come after me because I want to destroy you. You shouldn't be in business, you disgusting piece of garbage. Here's your number, 719-571-0437. People, beware of that number if you see it in any advertising, or Patriot Remodeling Services, or Innate Architecture, Engineering, and Construction, or Patriot Remodeling Services. Whatever you see, just please, Patriot Building, 719-571-0437. Justin Garcia needs to be put out of business, in my opinion, to keep other people from being ripped off. Justin Garcia, 719-571-0437. 719-571-0437. Also, I want to get the attorney on that helped us with a bad car deal for an elderly dying cancer patient who dealt with Phil Long in Colorado Springs. It is unbelievable to me that they still want him to pay $5,000. How broke do these people have to be to grab onto $5,000? This car deal, the most outrageous car deal I have ever heard about. And wait till you hear it. Wait till you hear about this car deal. I swear to God, this is the worst. And they have the nerve the nerve to want to, they want to get this guy to pay $5,000, and he's.
Hey, Tom.
Yes.
I will work on getting Raina on.
Yes.
But I did want to remind you that I did speak with Justin, if you remember.
Yes, Justin Garcia. What did he say?
Yes.
The sleazeball at 719-571-0437.
It was during the Dan Kaplan show on Friday.
Yes.
And he basically said that he would not come on the air. He doesn't want to have anything to do with you. And
Tough.
he's going to see that person in court.
Oh, yeah, sure. He's going to see a person in court. What a piece of garbage. What a piece of garbage. I mean, I can't think of anyone more disgusting in my life. What a piece of garbage. So he's going to go after this woman who is, man, I am just so disgusted with this piece of garbage. All right, what update do you have, Deputy D? What's going on?
Hi, Tom.
About this one?
Yes, about the contractor, Justin Garcia.
Yeah.
I corresponded with a lawyer in Denver named Neil Hollington, who apparently represents consumers in actions against contractors. And this afternoon, he agreed to have a consultation with me regarding this matter.
Yeah, maybe he'll represent her or help her out.
Yeah, that's my goal.
Bo, do we know if this clown has any assets? And I know you were hesitant in mentioning assets, but I'm just want to say something. If this guy knows we're going after him and he transfers anything right now out of his name, in fact, if he transferred anything out of his name in the last year till now to evade any kind of action or judgment, this man would be in trouble and it would be voided anyway. Does he have any assets?
At this point in time, from our research, I did find out where he lives. I was hoping that he did own the property, but he does not. And I think Dimitri over the weekend found another piece of real estate that's tied to him, but I don't know if he has ownership. So, Tom, I want to mention this. Carol just sent me a text. Because I want her to call in. She said, I'll just read it. Bo, Justin had just sent me a text. He said he will take me to court and sue me for slander and defamation.
Well, first of all, she's not saying a word. We are. Come after me, Justin, you fool. Come on. Come on, Justin.
Threatening her.
You big bully piece of garbage. Come after me. I'll tear you apart. In Discovery, I'll open you up and dissect you and look at every damn deal you've ever done. In fact, let's start doing a background check on this clown. No, Justin, you mess with the wrong people here. The wrong people. I've been here 45 years destroying people like you. Do you think I care? Do you really think I care? At 71 years old, that you piece of garbage, you're going to come after me, you fool? Come after me. Don't go after her, you lying little piece of, you bastard. Come after me. I dare you. Come after me. I want you to. You know why? Because people like you need to be exposed, Justin Garcia, 719-571-0437. How dare you take advantage of people? Okay? You spent that $62,000, didn't you? And that alone is a violation of the Contractors Trust Act. Oh, but I get $500 an hour if the job is delayed. Really? Delayed from when? What's the start date on the contract? We have your lame contract. You sleaze bucket. We have it. And guess what? No. You know, here's what I do. I save this for very special occasions. And I really didn't think I was going to unleash it for a while, okay? Because, management says to release it only when you have some really good things. Don't release it willy-nilly, so to speak. But I'm going to release it right now. Here it is. Hold on. Where the hell is it? Oh, here it is. You ready, guys? And don't worry. Who's on the board today? Is it Dragon? Is it Dragon?
Back.
Oh, it's okay. It's Shannon, because Dragon gets nervous. Don't get nervous. I've already edited this. But this is what I think of this guy. Ready?
You no good dirty, rotten son of a scum-sucking, no-class, ass-pimple, leeching, rip-off, punk, puking, crap-eating, chump, degenerate, tard, moronic, rude turd-eating, sleazebag, snake-in-the-grass vampire, wink and twit, trolling, toad-sucking, simpleton, dumbass, doofus, dirtbag.
There. We have more coming up.
I hit it. It wouldn't go. All right, we're good now.
If you're a dog lover, listen up. Max Fund, Denver's only no-kill shelter, is hosting a Doghouse Correspondence Dinner on Saturday, October 19th at the Four Seasons Hotel. Join us for this special dinner and gala and learn how you can help Max Fund continue its mission of helping abused, injured, and abandoned animals throughout Colorado. Get your tickets now at maxfund.org. That's maxfund.org. Don't miss the Doghouse Correspondence Dinner on Saturday, October 19th.
All right, when you leave an employer, you have a 401k, that's a bunch of money, you just sit there. Or you have an IRA that just sits there. Once you've accumulated it, should it just stay there? Let's talk to Joe Ciano, who has another theory or another strategy. Joe is a certified financial planner, so his advice does not come lightly. He is trained in what he does. Go ahead, Joe.
You should be there.
Okay.
401k.
Go ahead, Joe. Start over. We didn't have you, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, well, I know a lot of people, that have a 401k from an old employer, a previous employer. They just leave it sitting there. And you know what? They have no control of that money. Once the employee leaves the employer, they have no more control. They cannot choose any other type of investments. They cannot contribute to it anymore. So you're sitting there at the mercy of the stock market, Tom. And the key is they can actually move the money quite easily into an IRA, an annuity IRA, like the one we have, and get a 15% bonus. They get guarantees for life, meaning they get a lifetime income for life. They're also going to get a protection that they're not going to lose any money. Whether the market goes up and down, it doesn't make any difference. Their annuity IRA will make money, not lose money. And on top of that, they also have long-term care benefits. So if somebody has an old 401k from a previous employer, I urge them to give us a call.
I'm going to give that number out too, Joe. 303-779-6600. 303-779-6600. The website, mymoneymyway.com. Hey, if you're looking for solar, I really love Red Rock's Roof and Solar for their knowledge in sales, installation, and service. They don't abandon you once they sell it, and they're the ones that install it. It's not one of these companies that knock on the door and then sell the contract. They do it all, and they can help you with tax credits and also financing. And if you're a commercial building or a commercial operation of any kind, including agriculture, they can get it paid for if you qualify for a REAP grant. RedRocksRS.com. That's Red Rocks Roof and Solar. RedRocksRS.com. 303-704-2449. SheridanAutotech.com. You want to do a pre-buy inspection on a used car before you buy it? You should. They do it for just $120. Plus, if you drive by with a problem or give them a call, they diagnose most things quickly for free. Find out more at SheridanAutotech.com. Regular, heavy, or light maintenance and electrical issues, too. On Colfax, west of Wadsworth, well worth the drive no matter where you're coming from. 303-455-7242, 455-7242.
The best. Thank you.
Just read it and let me know what we need to do to get her on the air.
Okay, guys, let me go back to the ride. Yeah. He's a piece of scum, that piece of garbage. I can't stand when people get ripped off like that guy's doing that.
It's just a prime example.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, Suze, what's happening?
How you doing? Marky and I just got here. Sorry we're a little late.
Do you want to do the thing? I'll put it up. I'll give you the invite.
Yeah, he's got the phone, so send the Zoom invite.
Okay, and I'm going to be able to get that all fixed up anyway. Okay, so
invited to? Free food at your place?
All right, let me do a new meeting here.
Hey, Tom?
Yes, sir.
I just spoke to that lady about the Larry H. Miller with the the callback.
Yeah.
She said they called her this morning
looking at the time.
and they called the police and reported the car as stolen.
Oh, my God.
Really?
Can you believe that?
Well, it ain't going to be stolen. They're crazy. Larry, did you call Larry H. Miller?
I tried.
What do you mean you tried? They're a business. They're open all the time.
Yeah, but I left messages. So listen, here's the deal. She's going to call Raina.
Good morning,
What
Troubleshooter Joe.
are they going to repo the car and arrest Samantha?
Oh, come on. Do you really think that could happen, for God's sake?
I don't know. I told her to call Raina.
You know what? Hold on. Can you give me the information on that? I'm going to call Larry H. Miller during the break.
Okay.
Just hey, Kachina, send me all the information on that. And you're right. Have her contact Raina for sure.
Okay.
I'm sending the invitation to help at troubleshooter.com. Anywhere else, Suze?
She took her headphones off.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Tom Martino Show, please hold.
K-How.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. As if we don't have enough scum to battle in this. Oh, man, I'm just so pissed off. Now, we're battling Larry H. Miller. Let me find that frickin' call. So this was Larry H. Miller. I'm trying to find the call. What was her name? Give me her first name so I can find it. Anybody, please? Larry H. Miller, Deputy Doc.
Her first name was Samantha.
Got it. Okay. Now listen to this. In August, she bought a used 2020 Dodge Ram from Larry H. Miller. Okay? Now, 2 weeks later, the dealer said they're having issues with financing. Larry H. Miller wanted another $5,000 down. Then they wanted $10,000. It is in limbo. Jesse Sensor, the finance manager, said it was financed through Partner Colorado Credit Union. Now, I want to get the attorney on for this. If she's going to see Raina, can we get Raina on the phone? Because I have a question for her on this contract. And I really want to get this on.
Do you want not Samantha? Do you want Larry H. Miller's phone number?
Well, I want it off the air, and I want Samantha's phone number off the air. We're gonna,
okay, I'll
we're going to
text
do
it
something
to you.
from here. Let me ask you something, Doc. How many times did you call over there?
Just twice.
Okay.
Because I was busy over the weekend.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Samantha, this is bull. And can we get Raina on, please? Can we try to get Raina on? I think this is important right now. Let me mark this as pending. All of this stuff. So Larry H. Miller, the newest thing on that. Go ahead, Doc. What did she say?
She said that Samantha received a call this morning from Larry H. Miller saying that they've called the police and they have reported the car as stolen.
Yeah, well, it will never, they'll never, ever, that's a bunch of bull. It was stolen. Come on. First of all, let's just remind everyone, Colorado doesn't prosecute stolen cars anyway. And second of all, she has a contract. There is no intent to steal this car whatsoever. And I need to talk to Raina. So I need some acknowledgement that someone heard me and they're calling Raina on this deal plus on the previous one. Can I get some acknowledgement? Can I get an amen? I feel like a preacher now. Shannon, can you nudge Kachina, please?
I'm afraid I'd knock her over.
Yeah. Well, just take the mimosa out of her hand and ask her quickly if we're calling her, okay? 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. In my opinion, the three serious cases pending right now that we have, let me put this up here. We have the Larry H. Miller deal. This one is good. We have the Justin piece of garbage, Justin Garcia. Is that what his name is, right? Justin Garcia. And then we have the other one, which is the Phil Long, Colorado Springs. Phil Long in Colorado Springs. That thing is unbelievable to me. That one is hard to believe. Now, is Mark on yet? I know he's in the studio. Is he on? If not, I want him to chime in on this Colorado Springs thing. Then Randy called Friday with the Chime Bank thing. We need to follow up on that one. That's another thing that's just, I'm telling you, people, you sit back, your rights get trampled. It's unbelievable that there are so many scumbags. Randy, what's going on? Remember we just started this problem with Chime Bank on Friday. Can you tell us the rest? What's going on, sir?
So I kind of gave up on Chime, but...
No. Tell us what happened so people know what you're calling about.
I withdrew money, bought parts, and the parts were wrong. Returned them to the parts store, and they had to do it. They didn't have enough cash, so they had to do it on a card, and refunded it.
So remember, did you buy parts online, Randy?
No, in store.
And what store was it?
O'Reilly.
Okay, now listen to this. People, you need to know this. So he buys parts at O'Reilly's, and then why did you take them back?
Because they were all wrong.
Okay, and they didn't dispute you returning them, right?
No.
Okay, now you return the parts, and they issued a credit, right?
They issued a credit. They didn't have enough cash, so they had to do it on a card.
So what did they issue? A gift card or what kind of card?
No, they issued it back to my Chime account.
Now, your Chime debit card?
Yeah.
Okay. And when they issued that back to your Chime debit card, then what did Chime do?
Chime froze my account, told me I needed to issue receipts where I paid for it with the Chime card, and I said I paid cash, and they didn't have cash to refund it, so they needed to put it back in my bank. They said, well, it's frozen. We need to figure out, how you spent this money. I need receipts, and I sent them all the receipts.
So are they saying they don't want that credit going to your bank account, but isn't that an issue between O'Reilly's and the bank? Are they doubting that O'Reilly's really issued the credit?
I have no idea on that part, but where you said that it between O'Reilly's and Chime, that's where O'Reilly stepped up, canceled the refund to Chime, and gave me cash, and now they're going after Chime themselves.
So O'Reilly's finally just gave you cash?
Yep.
Okay. You know what? Chime Bank, I don't understand where they get the audacity, where they have the balls to just say that a credit issued from a legitimate merchant is not legitimate. I just can't believe it. Why are people ripping people off? Chime Bank, who is Chime anyway? I've never heard of these clowns. Who are they?
They're through Stride Bank. They're just
Are they just an online bank?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's why. Because they're not a real bank, in my opinion. So Chime Bank, man, is anyone as pissed off as I am right now?
I don't think that's possible.
No, Mark, is this ridiculous? Can you believe what we're facing?
I don't know what I don't know anything about Chime Bank. I'm not sure, though. Maybe they think it's fraudulent because all of a sudden there's a refund showing up.
There's a refund. Hold on. There's a credit that did not correspond with the spend.
That's what I'm saying. Something triggered something.
And that's what it is. There was no corresponding charge on the debit for the credit.
And I guess my big major point, though, is I don't think there's somebody sitting there looking at this and going, oh, we're going to screw this guy.
I know.
I think some red flag in their system popped, and that's what happened.
But you're right. But if a legitimate merchant gives me money on my debit card, the question is, would it do a red flag because there was no corresponding spend? I can see where that could happen. You can see where that could happen, right, Randy?
Yeah, I do. But whenever
But then why would they keep your money though? That's the part that pissed me off. They wouldn't give it back to O'Reilly's, and they wouldn't give it to you. So this is where banks piss me off. They start profiting on mistakes and they start debanking people. Didn't they close your account?
They did.
I mean, gosh. Oh my God, this is unbelievable. Thank God for this show. People, would you please spread the word? I mean, if we lose our power, we're screwed. We are absolutely screwed. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Let me just say this, though. Waterpros.net, the best water systems right now. Take advantage of the triple filter reverse osmosis for drinking and whole house softening. Both systems for just $31.95. I paid $1,400 just for the kitchen sink one, and that's wonderful. That's a great deal. But both systems, you know, plumbers would charge $15,000 and more. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554. Oh man,
this hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
We got one big problem on the drive, and that's going to be that closure of the ramp coming off of eastbound I-70, trying to access C-470. Had a semi come down the hill way too fast and missed the curve there trying to get onto the eastbound C-470 ramp. He flipped over. So they've blocked off that ramp completely. You're either going to have to exit at Morrison, take that south down through the city of Morrison and over to C-470, or just stick on I-70 and exit at 6th Avenue or Colfax and work yourself back. All of our other highways looking pretty good out here. Denver weather today, mostly sunny skies, high up to 83. Right now we're at 76 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather,
we know.
630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
All right. Vestera Investments is rewriting the real estate investment game. Do you want to be a landlord? Well, you don't want the risk, do you? You don't want the management headaches. You don't want the guy calling you in the middle of the night with a broken pipe. Vestera Investments puts an end to all that with their strategy. They research the best markets in the country. They help buy the properties. They manage and help you do everything it takes to get that without you ever getting a phone call or even looking at a piece of paper. And then your real estate investment, it grows, and then they help you dispose of it. They do it all. You will not find a better system than Barry Miller's Vestera Investments. I know him personally. You will love it. VesteraTurnkey.com. VesteraTurnkey.com.
Awesome.
I get for you, darling. Let me see here. Raina. I'll just share the contact.
Man.
Ooh, okay.
I'm pissed off today.
Good.
I'm just pissed off at people.
Yeah, it's a fun kind of pissed off. Not the tragic, creepy pissed off that some people have.
We got to fill out that thing for Mallory, Monica. I don't know how to fill that thing out.
You almost turned into Dan Issel yelling at that one guy.
Want to look at it?
Not right now, but yes.
They emailed me last week.
He did email you?
Do you remember Dan Issel
Is
yelling?
that when Dan Issel yelled at that fan and
No.
he apologized?
I don't remember.
God,
Well,
that was like
don't repeat it. I don't.
that
think.
was like 20 years ago.
Yeah,
What's
well,
that
stuff happens.
Yeah, that
Stuff
kind of
happens at
ruined it.
different times, which is good. The next weekend I was doing a high school basketball game there. The 5A championship was there, and I was with Corey Lopez.
Oh,
who's
yeah.
calling the
How's he
game.
doing?
I don't know. I'll talk to him here in a couple of weeks for women's basketball up at CU. But
what is he doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
Shit,
You don't
man,
care
I don't know
either,
what you're
do you?
doing.
You don't care either.
No, it saves me so much time not caring. But I was there with him, and I said, how about that? Look, right here is where Dan Issel yelled at, now once again, Corey Lopez, I'm standing with. I said, man, they should They should paint around his shoes like they did when the guys landed from the Apollo mission.
Why? Did he lose his job from that?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Tom.
Yes.
So Samantha just told me she got a call from a detective and said that if they don't work it out with the dealer by tomorrow, they're going to be arrested for grand theft auto.
Oh, my God.
Really? She's going to be. We need to get Raina. Hey, Kachina, can you help me here?
Tom, I just sent her Raina's contact number. She didn't have it on her today.
Okay.
So we're working on it.
They're going to arrest her for grand theft. She has a contract to buy the damn thing. And what detective? Do you have the name?
I don't.
Well, please get the name of the detective. And Dimitri, will
okay.
you call
I'll
the
call
dealer
the
too?
detective.
Call the dealer too, please.
Oh, sure.
Okay, give us all the information, Doc. Thank you.
Tom.
Just
I
give us
sent
all
it
the
to you.
information. What's that?
I sent it to you.
Okay.
When you guys
How'd you send it to me?
I messaged it to you.
So loud.
Okay.
Check your messages.
Thank you, bro. Okay.
God, there's a lot going on.
It was dead before you guys.
You need to really get ready. I'm texting you right now.
Good. And I'd love to get the detective's name.
Yeah,
I
want you to call her right now. Just call her, please. Just call her and get all this stuff. Let's call this goddamn dealer and not fucking wait another minute. And okay, so there it is. I just texted you that. Thanks, Doc. Appreciate it.
It's a
this
party.
sucks.
All right, it's all right. It's a party.
They don't arrest people in stolen cars for stealing cars.
Tom, Verizon is down right now, and so my phone is offline.
Deputy D.
I'll call her.
Here.
There are news reports of Verizon service outages.
Here.
So I have email, but no text.
Let's see here. What date?
You know, should I tell her to call the show on the back line?
Does everybody
No.
have my email address?
No, just hold on. Just here. Let me just give you my phone, bro.
Okay.
You think you'll listen?
But don't. Yeah, you can call anybody on this right now. Here. There.
We came into live.
Oh wait, you got your text though, right? Or no, you didn't get the text either. Let me
not
text
getting
myself then. Let me just. Oh wait,
I
it
sent
is
the
here.
text
Hold
to
on.
you, Tom.
Let me show you where the text is.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
How does the Zoom video look? I'm not seeing it
Oh,
on YouTube.
I didn't. I'm sorry. I've been so. Hold on one sec. There's the Zoom. I mean, write all that down. I mean, sorry, not the Zoom. Hold on, Suze. I'm gonna go to it right
no
now.
problem.
Let me just look at it. Hold on here.
Got the weekend with our son. It was nice.
Oh man, it looks good. Let me get it up now. I shouldn't
What?
say it like that, but
Yeah, you should.
let me get it up.
I got a little bit of
Let me get it up.
time last week.
Tom?
Other than the day
I got to
had
get it up. What?
iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino. What a busy day. I am so pissed off at everything. I'm sorry.
Hey, that chime stuff, by the way, that's really high-risk stuff, man. It's made for people with extremely low incomes. They don't look at past issues like with check systems, like with other banks. So if they even consider a little bit of fraud because of their clientele, they close the account.
Really? Wow. Okay. Yes, you can use my phone to make the calls. I'm going to put Mark and Suze up soon. And looks good, guys. Looks really good. So there you go. Well, now I'm cutting off Mark once I put it up there. That's not me doing it. Well, maybe it is. Let me check that again. But in any case, I just really believe that people are being taken advantage of. I don't know how else to put it. Oh, there it is. I'm straightening it out. Sorry, my fault. Let me do this. That is better. Let me do that. So I'm adjusting our camera, folks. Sorry about that. Okay.
Mind if I jump on that contractor topic?
303-713-TALK. The contractor topic, hold on. Let me get this over to Mark and Suze. Okay. We were talking about that $62,000 on that piece of garbage. Justin Garcia took 62 grand. Let me get to a wide shot here. Henry, go ahead.
Hey guys, it's
Henry's
Henry
with go ahead.
XL Roofing, and it's disappointing to hear this stuff because it just happens over and over
That's right,
and over again.
and over, especially in roofing.
The most important thing for consumers is to realize that contractors are bad money managers. You see them driving around these nice trucks. They have all these payments. You really want to trust somebody with $60,000, $20,000, even $10,000 like that. I mean, you are removing all responsibility from these poor money managers to complete your project. It is such a risk. And when you have a GC, like if we work for a general contractor, we get paid in phases. We never get paid up front. It is so important to find any contractor that doesn't take full payment. If you have to make a small deposit, that is okay, but you really you eliminate all responsibility from them if you pay them up front. They'll take that money and you don't know what's going to happen.
I totally agree.
Even if you trust them. What happens if something happens to them personally and they need cash? Guess where they're tapping into? It's your account, your money for your project.
How many times have we said that, Mark? How many times have we said that?
Oh, he just said it perfectly, though. If we wouldn't have a show if people didn't give money up front.
Yeah, it's so hard. And then also these contracts, these guys, they put these clauses in their contract in this tiny fine print with pages, and they expect consumers to read that.
I know.
Well,
it's
a little
ridiculous.
of that is on the consumer.
Well, of course it is, but that's what a lot of our calls are. Listen, man. First of all, do you believe that a detective? I don't think a real detective called. I don't think a detective would call. Or a friend of them. This thing with Larry H. Miller is wrong. Have we gotten this?
I don't even know what happened.
I have the name. I'm trying to find out what department he's with.
Just give me the name. Give me the name so I can give it to Dimitri. He's on the phone right now.
What's the deal with it?
His name is Detective Derry. D is in David. ERRY.
Detective Derry. Dimitri. You're going to call him? Good. Yeah. How can he say they have a contract to buy? I want to know how they say she has intent to steal.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. What is it?
Okay, let me explain this for those tuning in.
I've heard you guys talking about Larry H. Miller, but I've never heard what the damn problem is.
Okay, here's what it is. Samantha went to Larry H. Miller to buy a used 2020 Dodge Ram. 2 weeks later, the dealer said, the old callback, Mark, we're having trouble with the financing, even though they let her take the car and said it was financed and gave her the keys, and they say it's contingent on financing. Larry H. Miller, in my opinion, they did it, right? Now they say they're having trouble. Now they need 10 grand down. 10 grand. 10 grand. That they didn't need
let her
before.
just bring the car back and call it
hold
done?
on, yeah. Well, they want her to bring it back, but now here's the problem. She has a contract, and they won't honor it. We've seen this before. Jesse Sensor is the finance manager.
Do we have that contract?
At Larry H. Miller. I think she's... Wait, do we have that? Let me do away with this here. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm getting that call right now. Okay, so here's the deal. So Larry H. Miller says, we need you to sign a new contract. And right now, supposedly, Larry H. Miller reported it stolen, which is disingenuous and, in my opinion, false reporting. And I can't believe detectives would call and threaten her to take the car back. I just can't believe it.
Are they willing to take the car back and not charge her anything is my question.
I don't know that, actually. Ask Larry H. Miller if they'll take the car back. What do you need? Just tell me.
I got disconnected. Can you enter your password so I can use your phone?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, he's using my phone now because, well, that was actually my phone. It's not disconnected, but anyway.
This detective does not know what he got himself into.
You can just dial any number you want. Okay, so folks, this is live radio. We're investigating on the air. Larry H. Miller is trying to put the screws to this woman. I'd like to know why they say she has to put another 10 grand down. I want to know if they'll undo the deal free of charge. In any case,
who would have the contract that I could look at? Does anybody have it?
Can somebody give me Raina's number? I'm going to call her directly on my phone because
I'll text it to you, Tommy.
For some reason, did she disappear from the universe or what? Because I've been asking.
I talked to her Friday.
Yeah, I've been asking to get her on the show for 6 days now, and haven't been able to. So something's up. I just need to know, did we call her this morning for the show today right now? Has anyone called her? That's a quick yes or no.
Kelly is working on getting her, Tom.
What does that mean? Did she call and it didn't answer?
I mean, Raina works. You got to text her, then she's got to get the text, then she's got to text back.
Tom?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Calm down. I have actually left her a message.
Good,
and I called her office. She's in a meeting right now, and she's going to get back to us as soon as possible.
Okay, thank you very much. Now, Carol, Back to you. Oh, I got to take this break. We're really busy today, people, chasing liars, cheats, and ripoffs. Hang on, please. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Now, Pack Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
We got one big problem on the drive, and that's going to be that closure of the ramp coming off of eastbound I-70, trying to access C-470. Had a semi come down the hill way too fast and missed the curve there trying to get onto the eastbound C-470 ramp. He flipped over. So they've blocked off that ramp completely. You're either going to have to exit at Morrison, take that south down through the city of Morrison and over to C-470, or just stick on I-70 and exit at 6th Avenue or Colfax and work yourself back. All of our other highways looking pretty good out here. Denver weather today, mostly sunny skies, high up to 83. Right now we're at 76 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
All right, so now we need to talk about GenesisTotalExteriors.com. They do it all on the outside of your house. Then they have this new Align siding. This siding is a lifetime siding, a plastic polymer that's really a lifetime siding. You can get it in dark colors and it will never chip, fade, or warp. Genesis Total Exteriors asks for the Align siding. They also do mold detection and mitigation the honest way. 303-679-8509, 679-8509, GenesisTotalExteriors.com. You want a price on a countertop before holidays? You want to get a price? Get one at theartofgranite.com. The only people who give a price on the phone because they're proud of what they do. Now remember, they do countertops, not just granite. They do any material, man-made or natural stone, and all you have to do is call them, and they will give you a price. Why? They tear out and haul away free. They have a wholesale on all countertop materials, and it's easy for them to price it out for you. 303-386-5919, 303-386-5919, theartofgranite.com.
Yep.
I don't see where you can download it, forward it.
Okay, here. Do you want a text or email?
Email.
Okay, easy.
You doing okay, Mark? You
I'm
look
going
good,
back to
right?
Vegas.
Good for you.
I don't Mark at Troubleshooter.
Mark seems to laugh.
Sound like you're passing a star fruit.
Okay, send. And then I'm going to just text.
You know, Denver police doesn't go after real theft, but if Larry H. Miller calls him, guess what? Where is Larry H. Miller? Wait, is this particular dealer
You need to charge, bud.
that she dealt with?
I believe it was in Thornton.
Thornton. So what police department is that? Thornton?
Need a shot.
Yeah.
Need another vaccine.
Police won't go after anybody, but they'll go after her. What police department was it?
He's not. He's pretending to be police.
Okay, hold on. Okay, get on the microphone for when we come back. This is unbelievable. You're not going to believe this one, bro. You're never going to believe this one. I needed this show to distract me this week. Come on now.
You're going to love this.
Okay.
I hope you took your heart medication.
Yeah, I don't have heart medication.
Good.
Maybe I should get some prescribed to me.
After this update, you'll
Okay.
need it. This is so good.
Chaos.
Because when I notice when I walk out to the car, I lose it.
Okay, let's see which Wi-Fi you're on.
Do we even have Wi-Fi anymore, Suze? Did we get rid of ours?
I haven't gotten rid of it. I didn't know we were supposed to.
Oh, I didn't know. I mean, I thought Mark said we got rid of it.
Oh, gosh, I don't think so, but maybe.
I mean, why do we need it there anymore? Everything we're doing is
Well,
either on
how's
5G or
because
here.
I can't access referral list books without it, so Mark has to move my PC before he cancels.
Oh, that's where you work.
I can't work on. That's the only one that I can't work on unless I have Wi-Fi here. But if he moves the PC to our house, then I can remote in, without Wi-Fi here.
Quitting.
Hey, is there any more Larry Miller scheduled for the show?
Talking about it or spots?
No, spots.
Ooh, that's a great question.
You can't search it?
I can kind of search it. It depends on what it's labeled. I'm not going to get anything that's labeled something very weird, but I can. Yeah, I'd love to start.
He was asking why we still have Wi-Fi here. I can't access
F4
referral list
function.
books
Hang
if
on,
we don't
it's
move
loading.
the PC.
So
So I said we still have
F4
Wi-Fi
down
here.
later.
Yeah, we'll move it.
L-A-R-R-Y.
Yeah, Mark, I guess there's no reason to have it there, right?
Tom's talking to you.
Mark?
Hang on a second.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I was just talking to him about that.
Yeah, he's not listening. Unless I'm misspelling Larry, it's not coming up.
Barry,
Larry
B, Barry with a B.
Oh, Barry Miller. Oh,
Vestera Investments, Vesterra.
I know that thing. I'm sorry. I thought you said Larry Miller. I think you did, dude. You said
Okay,
Larry.
Mark.
I might have because of Larry H. You're right.
Yes, you did.
And
I thought, gosh, I thought maybe we are running the spots, which is fun.
This way?
It's possible we are actually running Larry Miller spots.
Where's the chat?
You know that?
You know.
Hey, Tom?
Another
Yes.
one coming up.
I just got another message from Samantha. He says he's a private detective. He works for General Investigations.
We
Says
already
he-
found out, bro. Don't give it away right now, please, on YouTube. We're going to come
No,
back.
no, I won't. This is on the offline.
I just spoke with
No,
him.
it's not on the offline. Everything is coming through YouTube.
Doc, I just spoke with him, and I'm ready for an update.
We're way ahead of it. We got it all.
All right, just trying to.
Thank you.
At khout.com.
The time to help was before. Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So, Larry H. Miller, huh? They supposedly, this woman got a call from a detective saying she's going to be arrested. She's not with us right now. Is she on the line? No. But what did we find out about that, by the way? Deputy D, this was supposedly Detective Dara or something like that?
Yes, Tom. Samantha
Derry.
gave me the name and phone number of an alleged detective whose name is Brian Derry. A few minutes ago, I called him, and he told me he's not a police detective. He's a private detective. And then he said that this is a very bad time to talk, understandably.
He's a private detective.
He's a private detective.
And he called and said she's going to be arrested. So we need to did you let her know?
No, I came in here to tell you this.
So this is a private detective, put up by Larry H. Miller, no doubt.
That's my
What
theory.
scumbags, man? What scumbags are they? Not only do they sell a car and try to get her to come back and bring the car back, now they say, oh, now you're going to be arrested, and they have some guy call up claiming to be a cop that's going to arrest her.
I'm speechless.
Yeah. We got more on this coming up, folks, plus all of your calls, 303-713-TALK. If we don't do it, who will? For God's sakes, there are more rip-offs out there every single day.
Tom, I can call Larry H. Miller.
Tom, you want
You
me to get on the
Doc,
phone?
listen, bro. We're handling it. I'm sorry, but here's the deal. You said you called them twice. We called them once and got right through. So I'm just having a problem with it right now. We're going to
Okay.
take care of it. We'll take care of it all. Call
All
her
right,
right
sorry about that.
No, don't be sorry. It's not your fault. I just think that when they say, oh, yeah, we're going to call you back, fuck them.
Right.
Fuck them.
Okay.
We say, no, we're going on the air. We need to talk to you now. I was just listening to him. He got through in one phone call. So
right.
we just gotta be more assertive without being obnoxious, I guess.
All right, I'll put on my obnoxious hat next
No,
time.
I said without being obnoxious.
Oh, okay.
So right now, though, here's the bottom line. They're playing dirty tactics. And I just hope we can get a hold of Raina, because I want to ask her about these contracts where they put themselves down as the finance company. By the way, does anyone have a copy of her contract?
That's my favorite. Oh,
I think she
can you
sent it
brought
to
me
me.
some?
I'm looking for it.
Okay. I love it. Oh, wait, are you going to the kitchen?
No, potty.
Oh, can you drop this in the freezer for me?
I'm sorry this thing got so out of hand, but we're just.
It's good radio. Are you able to check your listenership on the
I'll go
on the
put
radio?
it
No,
there,
there's
even
no
though
way.
I can't fucking walk.
Do you want coffee or anything?
I'm already so wired.
Sandwich? You want anything?
No, I'm
You
good.
want me to order something for you?
I just want my computer to work.
Oh, wait, what?
My computer's not working.
Oh, wait, you gotta sign on to my, you gotta.
It's like not turning on. Yeah, I know. It's.
Oh, shit, man, I'm sorry.
It's all good. We got anybody on? Someone there?
Hey, Deputy D, how are ya?
It's Henry. How are you?
Oh, hey, Henry, how are you doing?
Good. Hey, I didn't catch that whole story about that contractor. It sounds like it was talked about yesterday.
Oh, I haven't caught it either. Is Deputy D there? Oh, he walked off,
Stepped
huh?
out, yeah.
Did you have a good weekend, Henry?
I did. What about you?
Good. How's your dad?
He is so good. He is taking a vacation midweek to the mountains. He's living his life.
Very
I
nice.
guess not
Living his best
midweek.
life at
Yeah,
that, huh?
I know.
You sound great on the air when you were commenting earlier on that call.
Thank you. Yeah. I don't know who's more frustrated, me or Tom. I'm a little bit more quiet, but it's amazing. This stuff, it just happens over and over again.
Yeah. Fixed it, Bo. Test from Suze. The chat, test from Suze. Says Deputy Bo now.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Okay. So and I don't have to do anything else.
Nope, you're all good now.
And then I'll check out the troubleshooter stuff.
Now, if you go comment on a different channel, it's going to be Deputy Bo now, not Robert with your last name, okay? It's always going to be Deputy. Say you were watching some other live show and you wanted to do the live
I don't
chat.
do that.
Okay, I figured not, but I just wanted to let you know.
And I'll have my kids help me with the desk. Yeah, because I do everything from the desk.
Bo asked Suze to give you a better handle. I think Deputy Bo is good, Chopper. He put that on YouTube, the YouTube.
See, and I normally don't pay attention until I go home because it's hard for me to see it.
Doc, when did they tell her to bring the vehicle back?
Oh, I don't remember.
Well, how do we find that out?
Just ask her.
Okay, send me your phone number.
Okay, who else do I need to? Oh, I was all in the middle of a text. Wow, talk about getting sidetracked. Joel Cherdak.
Doc and I were bored till you guys showed up.
Well, Tom and Dimitri are taking care of it.
Okay, well, this gives them the right to fucking cancel it, so.
Monday, 10/28. Tuesday, 10/29. Thursday.
One of my kids' crackers, Doc.
I got the guy's name.
Doc.
Yeah. Oh, sure, I love those.
No, my kid gets them from Target.
10:28.
They're good for you, too.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, what else can I get done on a Monday? Whew. Well, Mark, he had a hard time sleeping last night, and I thought he has to fill in for Tom at 1 today. I thought he just wanted to sleep until he woke up, then we'd just be here by 1.
Right.
I misunderstood what he said. And so then at 9, I'm still in my workout clothes at 9 a.m. And he's like, aren't you going to shower so we can go? We better get hustling. Oh, I had such a good run this morning.
You gotta close all the systems out, or just you guys do it?
Mark definitely will be here. I don't know if
But here's how you do it, though. There's a red disconnect there, and then the switch is here. You hold it for 2 seconds.
So if you want to come
the
in.
switch is here. This one is here.
I know Chopper and Dollar will come in.
Dollar, Chopper.
And then we close this. Just leave it together, because
Stay home and pet my sister's dogs.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Welcome to the show, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Real quick, Henry, Excel Roofing, we have full lines, but I want to ask you real quick here. Do you do roofing through October, November? When do you stop?
Absolutely. You know, we can roof as long as the temperature is high enough. That's our main factor. If it snows, usually in Denver, it melts away pretty quickly. You know, we want to be roofing right above like 30 degrees. If it gets a little hotter than that with nice weather and sunshine, usually that asphalt.
So, in other words, above freezing, you're fine.
Yep.
If it's sunny.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. And that's excelroofing.com. Well, let's go to the phones. Listen.
Hey,
Yes.
real quick.
Yes, sir.
This Larry H. Miller, they have a 100% seller's right to cancel that both of them acknowledged in this with signatures on the actual agreement, and it goes right into the reasoning, meaning they can't get financed, and the car is due back immediately if they use this clause.
And that's, okay, and it's in her contract.
Yep, I'm staring at it.
Okay, let me tell Dimitri about that. And here's the deal. Is she refusing? Here's what I want to know. Were they trying to charge her? Why would she not bring it back? Can we get her on the phone, please? Let's get her on the phone and see what's going on. I don't know if Dee's talking to her right now, but I'll go see. We need... Okay, but here's the deal. They have a clause in their contract that allows them to cancel and allows her to cancel, but no penalties. And I want to know from her, let's get her on the line. You're waiting for the GM. That's good. Hey, here's what I want to...
It says seller's right to cancel, and they both signed it, and then you go down and actually read it. It's for exactly what they're doing, and they both agree that they'll deliver the car back immediately.
Yeah. So she agreed she'll deliver the car back immediately if they have a problem. Okay? So I need to get her on the air. Now, listen, I think it's jacked to begin with. That they roll the car to begin with. It's jacked. It's terrible. I still have my opinion that it's a terrible way to do business. Now, if the loan got screwed up because she lied about her credit or something, that's a different story. But here's the deal.
I was looking at that. I was looking at her income statement, and I have a hard time believing it. I'll say that.
Do you think she lied?
I don't know if she lied or not, but...
She's on the line right now, Samantha.
Yeah,
Samantha.
I don't know.
Samantha.
Yes.
When they asked you to take the car back for an extra 5 or 10 down, did they say why?
No.
They just said we need more money. They didn't say why.
No.
So they didn't say, like, we couldn't get you financed? They just said, hey, we want 10 more grand. I simply don't believe it. No offense.
No, Mark, they did say there was a problem with financing to her, but they didn't tell her what the problem was.
Correct.
Now, Samantha, I want to know something. Did you make any misinformation on your credit report? on your finance information, like your
No, I
income,
did not.
your bills, all of that.
No.
Mark, what did you find hard to believe?
Well, okay, a vet tech at $8,500 a month. That's what I find hard to believe, and the only reason I say that is I know 2 vet techs.
Well, $8,500 a month doesn't mean anything to me. So let me see, times 12. I'm sorry, $102,000 a year. Well, I don't know. Do vet techs make over $100,000 a year? Samantha?
Oh, yes. It's absolutely possible for us to make up to upwards about $100,000 a year. I'm 20 years into my career, so yes.
Hey, Samantha, I want to ask you another
much.
question. Did you know there's a clause in there? Mark, would you tell her what the clause says in her contract? Mark? Is he not listening? Okay. Samantha?
Yeah,
Go
it
ahead.
says the seller has a right to cancel. Simple as that. And you actually signed it. It's right on the main page of the contract.
For any
as
reason,
well.
it says, right?
It's not buried. Well, no, it goes into the different reasons, but the main reason is evident, is financing. All of a sudden, you don't qualify.
Okay, and then also did it say the buyer could cancel as well?
No, just the seller.
Oh. And then she agrees to bring it back, but not be charged, right?
Well, I didn't get into the charges.
Oh, I thought there was no penalty. Samantha,
Well, I don't know if there's a penalty or not. I mean, I just
Samantha,
don't
what
know.
reason did you have not to take that car back?
We signed the contract, and our contract, like we
The
have
contract you signed says they have the right to cancel it.
in 10 days.
In
and
what?
It's been beyond 10
And
days.
how many days was it?
It was 17 days the first time they contacted us.
Okay, and here's the thing. To Samantha's defense,
It does say 10 days.
yeah, but to Samantha's defense, here's the thing. On a contract I have with these dealers, I don't like the way they do it when they do the finance deals. Raina, an attorney at law who handles a lot of car stuff, lemon law stuff, she's the one that referred Samantha to us, and I wanted to ask her a question. Raina, this comes up all the time, and I want to ask you your opinion on this. Did you look at Samantha's paperwork, Raina?
I have not looked at her paperwork,
Okay.
no.
Raina, attorney at law who deals with car deals. There are 2 different scenarios I want to give you. And we fought the first one I'm going to give you and in the past and made the dealer take it. I'm going to explain this to you. The dealer fills out the buy order. The person is buying the car. Then they go to the financial paperwork. And what they say is, they give them a truth in lending statement that tells them the interest rate, the effective interest rate, the monthly payment, the total payments, the lender, and in the lender field, they put themselves down. They put the dealer down. And then in the recipient, they put the consumer down. And then they have in their disclosure somewhere that people check off that this deal is contingent upon financing. In the past, we have argued that they put themselves down as the lender. They gave the consumer the keys and said, congratulations on your new car. And we, in effect, say, and she had a truth in lending statement, every single item necessary for a loan was given by the dealer. And even though they say it's contingent on financing, it has always been my contention that they are financing it. And they agreed to finance it. And it doesn't say contingent upon assigning the paperwork. It says contingent upon financing. And if you look at that pure contract, it looks like the dealer is the lender. And in the past, when we have pressed this issue, the dealers all of a sudden found somebody to sell the loan to, or they had to accept the monthly payment. Now, that was one scenario. How do you feel about that when they say this is contingent on financing, yet they're the ones that put themselves down as a lender and sign all the paperwork and hand her the keys? I mean, that's not this case, but how do you feel about those deals? And then they call the consumer back and say, oh, we couldn't get you financed. Now we need more money down. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, so I think that you're right in that, you know, when a dealer gives a loan and they make it so that they give you the keys and they don't really tell you, hey, we're going, you know, this is contingent on financing, and they make it seem like a final deal.
Right.
And they're the ones who are in the assignment box that says, okay, this is who the lender is. I think you have a really good argument that that is the final deal, that they can't then come back and try to get, you know, more money, more down payment, or a higher interest rate.
But that's not the case on this.
Mark, please. I just said that was not the case. I have her on the air for two scenarios. One that I've always been wondering about, and the next thing out of my mouth was going to be, but that's not the case in this one. With Samantha, they put down in the lender some credit union. Mark, do you have it in front of you?
No, it's not even that. Under the lender, it doesn't matter. Seller/creditor is Larry H. Miller. But on the same page, in the truth in lending disclosure, seller's right to cancel. If buyer, co-buyer sign here, the provisions of the seller's right to cancel in section whatever on page 4 of this contract gives a seller the right to cancel within 10 days. And they both agreed to it.
Okay, but hold on. So are you telling me that in that contract, if they're fully financed and they own a car, they can come back 8 or 9 days later for no reason and cancel it?
I didn't say for no reason.
Okay, what are the reasons then? Don't you think we should know what are the reasons?
I can read them. I'm happy to read them.
Read the reasons. Read the reasons. And by the way, I just want to say something. Raina, I just want to say something. In this particular case, they did put themselves down as the creditor. But, okay, go ahead, Mark. What are the reasons they can cancel according to that?
Well, basically it says seller's right to cancel. A, seller agrees to deliver the vehicle. They will do their best to locate financing with the exact terms shown above on this contract. You agree that if seller is unable to assign this contract within the time period stated below, that you're going to return the car. That's
Hold
what
on.
the hell it
Does
says.
it actually say assign it?
Yes.
Damn it. Now, that is a little different than all of the ones I've seen in the past. So, Raina.
If seller elects to cancel per paragraph above, seller will give you written notice or any other manner of notice.
Okay. No, I get it. I get it. Hey, Raina. So, in this case, it does say it doesn't just say contingent upon financing. Mark is reading it, and it
hold
says...
on, let me go one more step so she hears this part. If you do not immediately return the vehicle, seller may use this and any legal means to take it back, including repossession, and you will be liable for all expenses incurred, period. And once again, the buyer signed and agreed to all this.
Okay, but the whole key point here, Mark, is it doesn't say contingent upon financing. If it did, I think... what Raina said and what I believe is they were the lender. However, they don't say that. They say contingent upon assignment. They actually use that word.
Yeah, not only that, it says, listen to how they actually put it. This contract to assign this contract. You agree that if the seller is unable to assign this contract within the time period above, which is 10 days. So it's basically saying we're going to try to assign it. If we can't assign it in 10 days, you agree to bring it back.
And by the way, I need to say this. For years I've been telling dealers that's the way to do it to get out of that being the financer deal. For years I've been saying it, and I didn't think honest to God, I mean, this is the first time I've ever seen that. It's contingent not upon financing, it's contingent upon assignment. That does change things, Raina, don't you think?
I agree. So this is how the law looks at it, right? If the dealership makes it so that it makes it seem like it's a final sale, whatever that means, if it seems like it's a final sale, then they can't then come back. Now, if there is a provision that says under assignment, we have to make sure that we can assign this within the 10 days, absolutely, they can then draw it back because they have not told you that it's final. You have signed a document that says
that's right.
That's the difference, right? So even in the first case, right, let's say it was a financing, contingent on financing. The reason that it works against the dealership and makes it final is because the dealership has provided financing.
That's right. That's right. But in this case, they covered their asses. Samantha, you probably have to take that car back. I'm telling you, you do, or you're going to be in trouble. I am happy Mark read that detail in there about assignment. That is very, very important. You understand that, right, Samantha? You do have a contract, but it was contingent upon assignment. And it doesn't say they have to notify you in 10 days. It says they have to be able to assign the contract in 10 days.
And then even if it's after the 10 days that they notified us and told us this wasn't happening, it's still...
Well, it said they had 10 days to assign it. It doesn't say they have 10 days to notify you. What if they couldn't get it assigned on the 10th day and they notify you on the 11th day? Mark, it doesn't say they have 10 days to notify her, does it?
Well, I read what it said.
I mean, exactly.
Okay.
You agree that if seller is unable to assign this contract within this time period to any one of the financial institutions with whom seller regularly does business, you agree to bring it back.
So basically, Larry H. Miller wrote that the proper way.
And they're going to charge you for whatever that detective. I mean, the whole fake detective thing's a different situation, but they're going to charge you for collections at this point.
Yeah, if they come and get that car, Samantha, according to that contract, you're going to pay for those repossession charges. I gotta take this break. Raina, I can't tell you how appreciative we are to have you to lend a legal opinion on these car deals because they're getting very complicated. I will say this: dealers have cleaned themselves up a lot compared to the way they used to be. Samantha, it's our recommendation. Our recommendation. Now, Raina's not representing you, but from what we're reading, you need to take that car back to be safe. 888heating.com will take care of your heating system. They do high-efficiency electrical systems, especially if you have solar. You will love them. They're good, honest people. Call them now before it gets too cold, 303-770-2776.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
Unfortunately, you got a minute till it hits.
I gotta fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're gonna be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code OIL25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank, PayPal, or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code OIL25.
It is open enrollment. Do you know what that means? That means this is the time of year that you get to pick your insurance company for the coming year, your health insurance, and for Medicare. So it's important you contact Integra Insurance. Integra Insurance, they're our insurance experts. Health insurance made simple and smart. They are licensed, they are qualified to pick the right plans for you and to help you sift through the maze of health insurance plans. I urge you, before you make a move, to call them. You don't pay any extra going to integrainsurance.com, INTEGRA, integrainsurance.com, 303-466-5500. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. I always joke that the name says it all. That's what they do. They help you plan for retirement. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. That means if you're 30 or 60 or older, I went to them older actually, they help you shore up a retirement plan. Then that's more than the elements of a plan. Elements of a plan include a 401k, an IRA, a Roth, and insurance, other things. They put it all together to make sure you have a safe and secure and a happy retirement, and they make recommendations for you. They are your quarterback. They're happy to talk to you about all of it to let you know exactly what to expect in retirement, what you need to do to have a secure retirement, how they charge and what they save you. 970-663-3211. 970-663-3211. 3211, Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. That's rpcenter.com. Now you need Fix It 24/7 for the extreme clean. If you're a new customer, you're going to be incredibly pleased with what is called the extreme clean and check of your heating system. Did you know dirt's the #1 killer of those heating systems? And if you don't get them cleaned, they won't last as long and they'll be inefficient. Get Fix It 24/7. FixMyHome.com. Click Book Now. $39 for the extreme clean. FixMyHome.com.
Done?
Almost.
I'm kidding.
$40,000 in interest.
Here's what they sold them. You ready for this?
Yeah.
This is great. So they sold them. The very first one is called a vehicle service contract. The price of that was $4,300 and change. Okay. The next thing they sold them is called.
Who's
boy,
this?
these
Mark,
contracts
Mark
are
what's
so
this
long.
about?
The next one is called a TCA.
Talking to you.
Oh, TCA maintenance, which I'm not sure the difference in that one, but it was
Mark, what are you talking about?
$165. All the stuff they sold her. Then they sold her tire and wheel protection.
Oh, God.
Oh, is this she's lucky that they didn't...
Why she doesn't want out of this contract. So the tire and wheel was another $1,200. So that's 3 maintenance things so far. And then the next one is called key remote replacement protection. That ran another $1,000, which, by the way, you can buy any key fob for way under that. Then, let's see, that's 4 contracts. Oh, here's the next one. You ready? Here's one that I think they just make up. Tell me what this would cover. Appearance Protection Plus. What the fuck is that?
Shiny,
Appearance
shine.
Protection
Mark,
Plus.
talk about this, please.
$1,500.
Talk about
Let
this,
me see
please.
if. Oh, wait. Here's another one. Gap Addendum. So they sold Gap too, which is probably good, but they overpaid so much. Gap's going to do nothing. And there you go.
Mark, that is incredible.
You know what, Tom? The total cost of the vehicle was $45,000. The contract was for $73,000.
Well, that's that's with payments, though.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
The
so
amount
they're paying-
financed is $45,000.
They're
What's
paying
Raina's
about
last name, by the way?
Bias, BAYAS.
they're paying about $40,000 in interest on that car.
Yeah, but that's over the time, though, Doc.
I know, but
Okay.
still, it's crazy.
Well, it's 14%.
Yeah, but we don't count that part. The part is with the whole contract price before financing was how much?
$45,000.
And what
And
was
they
the price of the car?
Let me look.
In other words, how much in extras?
See, when we get back, here we go.
Talk Station 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. By the way, Renew Home Innovations will do those beautiful showers for you. They're called shower conversions. They do a beautiful job. They look like stone, no maintenance whatsoever. Glass panels, no doors, no threshold to stumble over. And they do it in just 2 or 3 days with 72 months to pay no interest. RenewHomeInnovations.com, the most beautiful showers. 303-904-2000. All right, so Mark was looking at this deal, by the way. No, let me go to Patrick, and then we'll talk about this. She should be happy they want the car back and want to cancel at this point. It's such a bad deal. We do not recommend Larry H. Miller. Look, they didn't do anything illegal here. The way that contract was written, they can cancel it. They can't assign the contract. In fact, I applaud them for that part. I applaud them for at least... putting the right wording in there. The assignment of that contract could not be done, therefore they can undo it. Most dealers don't do that. They just say contingent upon financing. Maybe, who knows, maybe people heard me bitching and moaning all these years and changed the wording. I don't know. Patrick, what's going on with you, Patrick?
Hello?
Yes, Patrick, what's going on?
Well, thanks for hearing me.
Yes, sir.
Last July on a Monday night, my wife had emergency surgery at Aurora Medical Center in the middle of the night. And she, of course, was in the hospital there for.
What was the emergency?
Sunday.
What was the emergency?
She had a twisted colon.
Oh my God!
I never heard of it. Yeah, it was.
I've heard of it in Great Danes and Saint Bernards and on horses. No, I swear to God, I mean, they like roll around and they twist their gut. I'm serious when I tell you that she actually had a twisted intestines.
Right.
Are you sure it wasn't just an
oh yeah, Doc.
blockage?
What were you going to say, Doc? Go ahead.
It's pretty unusual to have that. She probably had an obstructed bowel, or bowel obstruction, which is much more likely, but would require immediate surgery.
Yeah, it was harrowing.
Anyway,
at any rate,
and this was done at Aurora Medical Center.
Aurora Medical Center.
Okay.
They were great. I don't have any complaints about them.
Okay, so what's going on?
But so she was in the hospital until the following Sunday, and the doctor came in. I was there, and said he thought she should stay another night, but she wanted to go home. We brought her home. So Anthem Insurance says they should have let her out on Friday. And,
I see.
They want to charge us personally for 2 days in the hospital. And
how much is that going to cost?
Of course. I'm not even sure. It's too much for sure. That's why we have insurance.
All you have to do, Patrick, is have the surgeon write a letter saying that he was the one that said she needs to stay in the hospital, because he's the one who's responsible for the discharge. And if he doesn't feel that she was ready to be discharged, that's his decision, and the insurance company can't fight it.
Yeah, but isn't there going to be a maximum still, Doc, no matter what?
No, not when you have surgery.
Okay.
Now, here's the deal. Can we add, Doc knows. He must know. He's a doc, and he's dealt with this. But let's talk about this. Really. Can we get Integra Insurance on? Let's do that. Let's pen this till we get them on. I want to ask their opinion on that. And thank you, Doc, because as I said, I just want to get some.
Well, for an example, it says Medicare Part A covers 1 to 60 days at no cost, and then you start going up with co-insurance and other things, and then it says 190 days of mental health care, and I'm talking just Medicare.
Right,
I didn't
you.
realize that my insurance, if my doctor, how come we always hear about people getting kicked out of the hospital when they're mental then, if the doctor thinks they should stay in?
Well, mental coverage, mental health coverage is totally different from surgical coverage.
I guess I'm saying if Medicare only pays for a certain amount,
Yeah, I can tell you from experience, when I felt that a patient wasn't ready to go home for several, I'm not going to go into the reasons, but there are multiple reasons why you would keep a post-surgical patient in for observation.
Real quick, Patrick, was this, I hear you, Doc. Patrick, was this is not Medicare supplement, right? This is Anthem, right?
No, it's just Anthem.
All right, hold on. We'll come back to you. We'll try to get Integra on. Also, we have a lot going on. This Richard with the quit claim deed, I think we were going to try to get one of our estate planning attorneys on or our accountants on. I think estate planning might work better on that one, and more coming up. We're a very busy day. Remember, Compass Insurance Group will do insurance checkups for the asking to make sure you're not underinsured, overinsured, or paying too much. 303-996-9000.
Thank you.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Sorry,
now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the International Fellowship of Christians and Jews.
Police made pretty quick work of our crash here southbound 225 south of I-70. They already have the right lane reopened and traffic's moving once again coming off of east and westbound I-70 merging onto southbound 225. Looking better through there. Watch for a stall that's blocking the express lane westbound I-70 at Hawley. It's not slowing the drive, but a definite hazard in there. Courtesy patrols on scene. And they're still dealing with this overturned semi. It has the ramp, eastbound I-70, 2C470, completely blocked off in there. Denver weather for today, we're looking at mostly sunny skies and a high up to 83 degrees. Right now we're at 83. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
It's been a year since the war started in Israel, and they need our support now more than ever. Join the International Fellowship of Christians and Jews today in providing security and basic needs for the people of Israel. Go to support.ifcj.org. That's support.ifcj.org.
The Art of Granite will give you a price for your countertops on the phone, and that price won't change. It'll be like within 2 or 3%. They're great people. They love doing prices on the phone because they're so proud of their deals. No one else does that. The Art of Granite does all kinds of countertops, natural stone or man-made material that tear out and haul away free. Wholesale on all countertop materials. Unless you get it from the remnant yard, if you can find a piece big enough, you can do that and get the materials free. 303-386-5919. 386-5919, theartofgranite.com.
Very nice.
Okay, go ahead now. I'm listening.
Oh, and he also refused to discuss the issue of this detective who called. He absolutely.
Yeah, sure. Like he knows nothing. That's a lot of bullshit. I want Mark to go over that deal. You'll be shocked at that deal.
About all the add-ons.
Suze,
yeah.
Have Mark put on the headset for a sec.
Mark, headset.
Just for a sec. So, Mark,
yeah.
I want you to go over the details of that deal, though, for what people need to look out for. This is unbelievable what you were
You got that line?
Yeah, but I know.
Do you need help?
I don't know why people buy that shit. I mean, you've been in the finance room.
God, oh my
Good
God.
morning, K-How. This is Shannon.
I don't know.
All you do, literally, all you have to do is say no.
I know.
You know what's funny? I bought my
more or less,
my car
yes.
from Larry H. Miller in Colorado Springs.
Yep. No problems.
We are huge fans of yours and owe
And I
you
told you, I
whatever
walked
your
into
hourly
the
rate is.
finance office.
Where we're going to go
I
visit.
said, I don't want any stuff. Let's talk about how I'm going to finance the deal. That was it. And they didn't give me a hard time.
That's why.
Do you guys know if she had a trade-in?
Okay.
Not on
Let
the
me throw you
contract,
back
she
over
didn't. She
to,
only had $2,000 down.
unfortunately,
Great,
know
thank you.
Kelly. I'm going to have her just type up your info again. And hang on a sec. Rena. In Santa in the Rena. Rena's back to fix something.
Oh, she does.
Oh, good.
Hi, Rena.
Busy.
She says we owe her hourly rate.
I heard you volunteer it.
Uh-huh. Well, okay, the record may reflect
Then you
that.
Venmo her the money.
You damn right I will. Seen her, by the way?
Does she get paid the same as I do?
Oh, she's hotter than Georgia Asphalt. I shouldn't say that.
I'm not saying you're winning, but what do you want to talk about?
We could talk about whatever roofing, like problems we're seeing with roofing, insurance companies, getting roofs done, like.
Yeah, hang on for me, and I'll get you right up, okay? Hang on.
Henry, I once asked your dad, how many times have you used a kitchen vent as a urinal? He refused to answer.
I know it's kind of hard to read. No.
We know it happens.
She's not
I can just preach vetting contractors. I think
Does
that's all it's
it does
just
happen.
words.
You're up there, you got to go.
See
She
you
is
party
though.
hard.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they,
Dad.
They showed her dorm at the football.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. They were buy her tickets to the game. I thought they give.
No, I don't think they'd be bad to
They
move
don't?
back, but
That's like.
I just think, to me, it seems on camera it looks pretty good, though.
You must have that on Wi-Fi.
You gotta go
Is that
get that ice
possible?
pack.
Not on purpose.
Oh, I know, not on purpose. I just see it locking up is why.
What's locking up, Mark? I don't. It's not locking up on my end.
Well, look at the picture right now, live. I haven't moved for
Hold on.
15 seconds.
Sometimes you have to refresh because it looks like it's fine there.
Yeah, you're moving. You're moving like crazy.
All right, it could be.
Although Suze does say you have a problem moving sometimes, but that's we won't get into.
No,
it.
the yoga's helped a lot. He can almost fold in half.
Oh, he was able to do that forever before yoga. Trust me.
Oh yeah.
He can
He
fold
can
himself
put his feet
into a
behind
box.
his head. It's
He can
crazy.
finally kiss
In a
his own
bar,
ass.
after a beer, even before a beer.
I can throw a foot behind my neck.
I know
standing
it.
up on
I
the
swear
other
to
one.
God, it's crazy.
When people say "go f yourself," he's like, "All right."
Yeah.
Now, if I could actually suck, well, I won't go
Oh
any
my
further.
Oh, God, now I got to poke my eyes out. Jesus.
And I've told you guys before, we had a host here in the building who could.
Nuh-uh.
Yep. Yes.
Who?
Oh, I'm not going to say who it was.
Why?
Here we go.
Now, an iHeart radio station.
Hey, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, now, anyway, let's continue here. And where we have Raina on, who wants to make another comment on the car case. She bought a car from Larry H. Miller. Larry H. Miller called back and said, we can't assign the deal. We're having trouble with financing. You got to bring it back. And the contract does call for that. It does say contingent upon assignment of this contract, the finance contract, which kind of covers them because they didn't hold themselves out as a lender, I think. I don't know what Raina wants to add. Raina, did you have a more to add to this?
I did, Tom. Okay, remember how we were talking about they have 10 days to find that financing, and then after that 10 days, if they couldn't find financing, they can then come and ask you for that vehicle back. Well, I also remember that they only had 10 days to come back and ask for that vehicle, but I couldn't remember where I saw that because it's not in the contract.
No, I know there's a law something. I think the 10 days is by law, but isn't that only for charging bailment? If they do it after 10 days, they can't charge bailment or something. I don't know. Go ahead, Raina.
No, okay, so if you look at the disclosures required as part of a motor vehicle power source vehicle sale,
Yeah.
now this is a specific document that they give every single dealership has to give to you. It says that within 10 calendar days of the date that you sign the contract, the dealer has to notify you if financing is not approved at the interest rate stated above, which means that they have 10 days to find financing, but they also have 10 days to notify you. If they don't notify you within those 10 days, then that financing, that APR sticks. So they can't then come back a month later and say, give me your car back because we can't find financing for you.
So
right?
wait a minute. So she claims they contacted her 17 days later. What would that do to the contract then?
So they have to honor that APR. They can't come back and say, we want more down payment or we want more APR. We want more interest rate. They have to honor whatever they said that they put in that retail document.
Well, we're making a big leap that they didn't notify her.
That's right. So could you call Deputy D back, Samantha, and let her know what Raina additionally said, that technically they did have 10 days to contact her. She needs proof that it was 17 days. Then she needs to do with it what she wants. We're done. I mean, she's got to suffer the consequences. We can't tell her to keep it or to take it back. She's got to make that decision for herself.
Is Larry H. Miller stuck with the APR, or are they actually stuck with a sale now?
With the loan. Do they have to finance it? I mean...
Yep. They have to finance it at the terms that they said that they would because it's been over 10 days. Practically speaking, though, I'll tell you that they are going to make it really hard for her. That's what dealerships do. If they can't sell your loan and they have to be stuck with your loan, if you are late by 2 days on a payment because they're now your lenders, they will come and repossess. I mean, they are very, very strict on it, so they will make life very difficult for the next 36 months or however long you have the loan. But legally speaking, they are stuck with that loan.
Okay, hold on a sec. So, Henry, what did you want to talk about? What did you want to ask?
I just have a question for her.
Yeah, go ahead.
So on that contract with Larry H. Miller, is the dealership actually financing this, or are they going through a third party? Because
that's the whole crux of the matter. When dealers fill out finance agreements to send the car out off the lot, they put themselves down as the lender. They always do. And my contention has always been, when you put yourself down as a lender, you become the lender unless you have a clause that says something otherwise. Now, Larry H. Miller did have a clause that said something. It said, if we can't assign this loan or find someone to take it over, then you have to return the car. But they said, if we can't assign it in 10 days. But Raina is saying, in addition to that, not only did they have 10 days to assign it, but they had to notify her within 10 days. So we got that straight. So I think we need to tell Samantha that she needs to consider both options, that technically they had 10 days to contact her, but she needs to make I don't know if I'd make a decision without actually engaging legal advice.
I'm still not sure. I understand what she's saying, but that's not what their agreement says.
Okay, what does the agreement say, Mark, while she's on the line? Go ahead.
You agree that seller has the number of days stated on page 1, which is 10 days, of this contract to assign this contract. You agree that if seller is unable to assign this contract within that time period to any one of the financial institutions they regularly do business with, seller may cancel this contract. Then B, that's A. B says, if seller elects to cancel per paragraph above, seller will give you written notice or in other manner in which actual notice is given. In that event, you may have the option of negotiating and signing a new contract with different financing terms, meaning a larger down payment, higher annual percentage rate, a required cosigner, etc. Or you may pay with alternate funds. That's what it says.
But Mark, that's all right. I think Raina agrees that's what it says, if that's what you're reading. But Raina goes one step further and says, by state law, that must be done within the first 10 days. They can't call her 17 or 20 or 30 days.
Okay, then let me just ask this, Raina. What would happen if they just simply said, we called her 5 days later. We called her the next Monday or whatever. We called her and we told her that we can't do it.
Whose word?
Who the hell's word are they going to take? Because they literally go beyond written notice and say any other manner.
It's really important that she be able to establish when they contacted her.
I would agree with that.
So how does she establish? I mean, I imagine they would have to show the proof, not her. Wouldn't the burden be on them?
Yes. So the dealer must notify you. So that to me feels like if she comes in and says, look, it was 17 days after the 10 days, the dealer is going to have to say, no, we notified you that the financing wasn't approved. So they have to come up with a proof to show that they notified her. And oftentimes it does become kind of one of those, unless there's document evidence, sort of a he said, she said type of inquiry.
Yes, of course. Of course.
But credibility carries a lot of weight, right? So it doesn't mean that you're just going to lose immediately. And you can go to court and say, look, this is what happened, and here are the phone records that I have, and they can say the same thing, and the judge gets to decide, or the jury gets to decide.
Let me ask you something else, Raina.
Could you also, Mark? Okay, go ahead, Mark. Then I have a follow-up.
Let's say they can't prove there was 10 days. Okay, let's say the court would agree with that they have to prove it. What happens if they lied on income? I mean, do they still have 10 days to get this done?
That's
because
a good point.
Everything I'm seeing on here says if you lie on this, the whole deal's done. How does the law look at that?
Good point.
That's a good point. So if you're lying on the application, they can use that past the 10 days mark and say, well, you actually lied on the application. That's why we couldn't get you approved. Yeah. Absolutely.
See, I'm looking at the, listen, I don't know what a vet tech makes. I take her at her word, but they're showing $88,000 a month for one and then $5,500 a month for the other. Then when they put down their housing expense per month, it's $1,200.
Wait, I thought she said 17. It was 17 plus 10. So she's saying it was 27 days? Dimitri just verified that with her. Go ahead, Mark. Sorry.
Well, I'm just curious if something is wrong on this form.
I agree with Raina. If she lied, that's fraud, no matter what, and they can take the car back. If she lied about it.
Boy, it'd be nice if Larry H. Miller would just communicate with us and say, "Hey, here's the deal."
I asked them to. I spoke with the general manager, and he declined to come on the air.
Well, okay, but would he tell you something off air so at least they don't look like a bunch
Like what,
of
Mark?
schmucks?
What would you like to know? He'll call.
Well, here's what I'd like to know. Why are you canceling it? Did you contact her within 10 days? Yes or no? You don't have to come on the air. Or did she lie on the credit app? Is there something wrong with the credit app?
I'll call again and I'll ask.
Yeah, I mean, really, that's all we care about at this point. I mean, if she lied on the credit app, she's cooked. If they contacted her within 10 days, she's cooked.
All right, we got to take this break. Raina, I don't know if you want to give your number out, but you're welcome to. I mean, you might have a flood of calls on people.
Well, hold on. I want to bring. Well, we've got to take this break.
Yeah, but Raina, do you want to give?
Okay,
she can decide after this. Let's go.
Now, Impact.
Thank you.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Police made pretty quick work of our crash here southbound 225 south of I-70. They already have the right lane reopened and traffic's moving once again coming off of east and westbound I-70, merging onto southbound 225. Looking better through there. Watch for a stall. It's blocking the express lane westbound I-70 at Hawley. It's not slowing the drive, but a definite hazard in there. Courtesy patrols on scene. And they're still dealing with this overturned semi. It has the ramp eastbound I-70 to C-470 completely blocked off in there. Denver weather for today, we're looking at mostly sunny skies and a high up to 83 degrees. Right now we're at 83. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
One Clear Choice garage doors, the most beautiful garage doors and the beautiful garage door openers, if they can be beautiful. No, they do a great job. All you have to do is call them. You want immediate service. You need service 24/7 for emergencies. You can't get your door closed. OneClearChoiceDoors.com. And on that website, all of their prices fully disclosed. You can get battery backups, Wi-Fi, time to close features. They're all with all the new features at 720-370-3987, OneClearChoiceDoors.com. Okay, you know what? I love Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, because he will give you a market valuation of your home for the asking. You want to know what your house will sell for in this market? Interest rates have gone down a little. People are selling their homes. Supply and demand has a lot to do with it. Neighborhood has a lot to do with it. He'll do all the analysis for you, free of charge, no obligation. You can't have a better source. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. And speaking of real estate, if you want anyone to look over all of your paperwork, your closing docs, your financing docs, or commercial leases, or you may be a landlord and you're having problems with squatters or tenants and you need help with evictions, call olslaw.com. Don't sit on your rights. Brad O'Brien and his team can help landlords. 720-370-7388. Okay, I'll turn the mics off. Go ahead.
Get up to a 30% upfront bonus to use for your
that's
retirement
loud.
income, or up to 12% per year to help grow your retirement income.
Think it's a jelly spot.
Or will be retiring with an 10-year
Wow,
Trajan
that
Wealth
is a
that offers
serious
you the
jelly
highest
spot.
guarantees in the business. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know no one wants to work
Now the next spot's going to sound quiet, but I won't be here and I won't care.
Okay. Well, love ya. Miss you, want ya. Probably psychosomatic.
Go with your gut. Your dog's immune system is based in the gut. A diet lacking in nutrients can cause itching, scratching, and a weak immune system. However, there is a solution. DINOVITE. Dinovite.
Hey, Tom.
Yes.
You probably want to go to some of these callers.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Just, yeah.
Yep.
You tell me who I should go to next.
I already said Patrick. He's been holding for over an
Yeah,
hour
and we
a
were
half
going to
or-
check with Integra because the wife's surgery.
Integra is not available.
Jesus Christ. These fucking people. They want all the publicity in the world, but they're not around when we need them.
You do know what's going on.
Well, it's open enrollment. Yeah, yeah.
That's not what I'm talking about.
No, then I don't, Mark.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't.
There's health issues.
Oh, no.
They're going to be okay. I don't want to say.
I could just take his info and get him on at another time.
You know what? Tell him right now that, yeah, because it's just a collection at this point, and we will get someone on about this.
Tommy, I'm texting you.
Okay, tomorrow, Patrick. I don't know, because they texted me about something that was a little, oh my gosh.
There you go.
What? How can you? Okay, Dolce's locked out. Can you go let her in? Sorry, honey. Sorry.
Okay, then you probably want to go to.
Oh no, Suze.
Yeah.
How bad?
I'm not real sure.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm so tired of hearing about that.
Oh crap! We're back.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, people, we will get to all of your calls, I promise. Okay, so really quickly here, Carol, you're working with Bo on Justin Garcia, and did you contact the Pueblo District Attorney's Office?
Yes, I did, and they said that because the contract was done in Colorado Springs, that we have to contact the sheriff. They want you to contact the sheriff, not the district attorney,
well,
and they're already investigating it. Yeah.
Bo, could you look into this, please?
Yeah, Carol.
Yeah.
It's Bo. I talked to some people. I thought the
we're going to run out of time, so
okay. Can we
talk
bring
to her
it back
off the air? I'm Tom Martino. We have more to come on a very, very busy day on the Troubleshooter Network. Hang on.
All right. Hey, thanks so much for calling. Okay. Bye. Bye. What am I doing?
I do not know the answer to this. Oh.
I'll call her.
Stop with the ankle.
Oh, shut up.
Well, hello.
Hi.
Yes. He
Yep.
just walked out. He just snuck by you. Well done. I got to
Good
congratulate him
afternoon.
later on
Thanks
that.
for
That was good.
with the Tom Martino Show. How can I help you? Great. regarding.
Suze, I don't know if
Yeah.
you've been watching the stream, but I've been really paying attention to directing it. Like,
Okay, tell me
Oh,
what your
looks nice.
issue is.
Yeah. I'm way behind here. I don't know why it's not live.
you have to
There we go.
refresh it. The damn thing
Yeah.
is such a pain in the ass.
Oh goodness, Miles went back home yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yes. We got the house back to ourselves.
Oh, was it nice having him home?
It was, and it was nice having a few days to myself when Mark and Miles were in Vegas.
Like a normal. I think they've said.
Hold on one second, sir. Oh, thank you.
Humans.
I gotta go upstairs and get me some.
I'm not a fan of
coffee.
being part of other people.
So what's going on? What did?
That's why I don't ride public.
There's no answer because I think it's different people in caller ID. Go star 6 7 and
No, well, I mean.
Yeah, I'll try again in a little bit.
Would you generally classify Uber and similar companies as public transportation? When you hear public transportation, you think more bus and train, right?
Yeah.
At the most, train.
Maybe cab, but that's still,
And I was also on a.
So did your boys come home last night?
No, they got home like 2 a.m. Friday night.
Ooh.
It was so late. Their flight got delayed, Doc, and all kinds of stuff.
What's going on? 'Cause I just got
And I thought about changing the location.
He said he's stuck in. He's supposed to come in yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Said he's stuck in Las Vegas.
But
he
I
can't
had
do it.
already gotten
Wow, I don't know what's going on. I mean, theirs was just delayed like a half hour.
Yeah, his might be delayed.
The person who I already accidentally called German.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no, wait.
But it was nice having a few days, kind of.
I thank you, German.
Yes.
Oh, fuck your name. Whoops. But the next guy who's Uber or iHeart in,
Yeah.
his screen name was
Kelly?
Guido Alfredo.
Yes.
I love that.
Oh, you can't get much more
I
Italian
call
than
that
that.
And you know what?
Apparently, he
Knowing
got off the phone.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, so I don't think.
I'll call him with that surgery issue.
Okay, can't hear you at all. I don't know what's wrong with your phone. Do you have me on a speakerphone? Possibly. Or maybe Bluetooth?
Coming in, going out.
Oh, hey, here you are. Okay. What's going on?
How's the day going so far, Doc?
Did you say you have a car? Okay. I'm losing you again. Now all I'm hearing is air. Hearing a lot of air. Yes, there you are. Okay. All right. Wherever you are, stay. What is your name? Gianna? Okay, Gianna. And what's going on? You got a car? And what was the dealership?
Oh,
What?
Matumbo died.
Who?
He was a player for the Nuggets.
Hang on to me. I'm Tom will be right with you, okay?
58 years old, brain cancer. That's unbelievable.
That name does sound familiar. He was pretty popular.
He was a big dude, big guy. He was pretty, yeah, he was hot one year for sure, maybe more.
Yes, he's got
Get him, Doc.
I could only get half a connections this morning. Got 2 of them, but didn't get the other 2 on the connections game through, the
Oh.
Wordle stuff. It was tough. I always do it when I first wake up, though. Like, you know, my brain's not at its best while I'm having my coffee, you know?
Yep.
Ten seconds, everybody.
Site deposit. That's deposit. Enter it now at khow.com. Inflation salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303 Martino's the number, 303-627-8466. Just give us a call 24/7. We'll get you on the air. And we also have the KHOW number here in the studio. The iHeart number is 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Of course, you can always text us. And the iHeart texting is 57739. That's the short code. Put Tom in the message, and we will get it. 57739. Or you can text my my personal Google voicemail. Personal comes right to my cell phone. And guys, I'm serious. I get every message. And that is 747-999-5280. Welcome to the show today. Let's go to the phones. Ron has an issue with his apartment flooding, and he was working with Deputy Bo.
Hi, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
Hi.
Welcome, Ron. Let's recap what happened. Was this the one with the Bo? Was this the one where it turned out to be a heat exchanger?
Yes, the air conditioning system froze up and punched a hole in the water heating coil, and he had a major
and
leak.
they blamed him.
Damage.
They blamed him
for it, and they're charging him for the repair and the replacement of the coil.
Which is ridiculous. I mean, there was no way he caused it.
No.
So
Ron, I talked to you over the weekend. I mean, you've called in several times. There's really nothing more I can do. I made my statement.
Well, what is it right now? Are they still trying to collect from him?
Tell us, Ron. What do they want?
What's the latest?
Yeah. Well, the latest was, I think Bo told me he had spoken with the regional manager, Donovan, and he told Bo that and he told Bo that I owe the money and I can work payments out. And I disagree with that.
I disagree. You owe the money too. So here's what you're going to have to do. you're going to have to. This is a legal issue right now. I mean, they're going to come after you, but they can't get any money from you until you volunteer it. So, are they threatening? What are they threatening right now?
Well, they put a demand letter for a full payment of $3,000. They added $1,500 onto my regular rent.
Wait a minute. Are you kidding me?
No.
They are adding money onto you. When you say your regular rent, is this a rental?
He's a tenant, Tom. Now, how did it get
Wait
to
a
be
minute.
$3,000?
Well, wait. Even if it was your fault, they would go to your landlord. Who's trying to collect from you, the HOA or your landlord?
The manager, yes, I guess she's the landlord, but the manager of that complex, it's Mercy Housing.
Yeah, Tom, it's the
Is
landlord.
it all rent? Are they all rentals?
Yes.
Okay, I get it. So, in other words, they're all rentals, and the landlord is trying to collect from you.
Which is Mercy Housing. They own the property.
By the way, I can't find this call for anything. I said, did you use the name Ron when you called in before?
Yes.
Okay. Can't find him anywhere, but anyway.
I'm trying to find where he.
It's okay. It's okay. So here's the deal, man. I don't understand how they plan on getting the money, but they're adding it to your rent, and if you don't pay, they're going to evict you. But how do they, didn't they say something about he turned on something for too long and it froze something up?
Okay, I'll tell you, I'll recap
This is
the
it.
story.
That's what it was.
Okay, he called in on September 2nd at 1 o'clock hour. They're blaming him for the failure of the unit freezing up because he turned the thermostat down that caused the coil to freeze up. That couldn't be anything further than the truth. I went out to the property. I looked at it. The reason it failed is because there was not enough refrigerant in the system and it froze up, not because of him turning the thermostat down. That had nothing to... Now, it's possible it could have done something, but not in this case, because I believe when I went out there the first time, I said, you need to the landlord needs to get a professional contractor out there to double check this because the leak is going to happen again. And now, Ron, did it leak twice? Did it leak again?
Not since they changed the thermostat. It did leak again after the second, and I notified them, and they came and changed the thermostat when I was at work. I guess they went inside my unit and changed the thermostat.
Okay. Well, the reason it leaked because the air... Now, I talked to this Donovan Jacob. He's the vice president of Mercy Housing that controls your apartment complex. He admitted to me that on the first service call, they had to add refrigerant to the air conditioner, which tells me that's what caused the leak to begin with, but he's not going to take my word for it.
How much do they want you to pay?
$1,500, about $1,580, $1,500.
So Ron, Donovan told me they're not going to evict you over this. They're going to have you make payments, but I agree.
He doesn't want to make payments.
Okay,
You know what I say you do, Ron? I say you take him to small claims court for $1,580 so you can now reimburse them and claim that you are now damaged by $1,580 because that's what they're charging you and you don't believe you owe it. How about that? Take him to small claims court, damn it. Why not? For $1,580.
In the meantime, it's a demand letter, so I pay it or get evicted, I guess.
They assured me you wouldn't get evicted, and I'm more than happy to write some kind of statement.
I'm not so sure what they're doing is legal. We should get Brad O'Brien on and ask. I don't think they can tack on to someone's rent.
Okay, good idea. Okay, so they're adding it. They're adding payments to your rent.
I don't think they can legally do that.
Yeah, and it should be paid by the 10th of October. I'm like, wow.
Man, this is crazy. So you're saying, Bo, you talked to the management, right?
I talked to the vice president of Mercy Housing, who actually knew
And
do
is
this
Mercy
thing.
housing subsidized?
Yes, this is all subsidized housing.
And, well, okay, is it Section 8?
No, I don't know what it is.
Then
but
there's
it's some
somebody
sort-
above them if it's subsidized. And they're not allowed to treat their tenants unfairly.
I've called 3 times. The only thing I can do is write a statement as to what happened, but Ron is no way at fault for this unit, the coil leaking.
Ron, by the way, Bo is an expert in the HVAC business. So you can use that. Ron, I would take them to small claims court for the losses you're being forced to pay. I really
You'd
mean that.
actually have to have the losses.
Okay, but okay.
Tom,
Yeah.
I can write a statement for him to use. for
Let's
court.
just ask Bradley and see what he says.
All right, we will do that. Well, let's just do that. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, we're going to take this break. Then we have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. DenverRegen.com. I'm having another session of hair restoration done with stem cells, and they also do pain management and joint, anything with joints or tendons or muscles with stem cell therapy. They're great people. DenverRegen.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. Shop Colorado's largest selection of quality fitness equipment. With Fitness Gallery, you can find the right equipment to work out on your schedule right from home. I have a true treadmill. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment you can buy. You can save up to 50% off.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Fitness Gallery to find the right equipment and get moving today.
All right, ZeroResDenver.com. That's the place you go to get all that spooky stuff out of your carpet this month. By the way, this is the place that uses nothing but purified, super soft water to get your carpets cleaned. Safe for pets, safe for you, and truly safe for kids. You will love the way they do it. Your carpets feel clean, look clean, and are clean. They're zero resified, and they're the only ones that do it this way, and the only ones I'll have in my home. They do carpet cleaning, tile and grout cleaning, granite cleaning, mattress cleaning, upholstery cleaning, area rug cleaning, duct cleaning, commercial cleaning services. And get this. This month, you buy 2, get 2. You buy 2 rooms, get 2 rooms clean, get 2 rooms free. That's really the way you want to go. ZeroResDenver.com. I love these people. It's the best clean I've ever had. 303-471-5150. Hey, it's open enrollment right now. You know what that means? That means that you need to buy your health insurance during open enrollment. Now, this is the time the government leaves open for you to be insured, and I urge you never to try to do it alone. Integra Insurance, licensed insurance people who are licensed to go on the exchange and help you, and they can help you with Medicare supplements, they can help you with Medicare Advantage, they can help you with any health insurance, private health insurance, subsidized health insurance. They analyze your situation to see what is best for you. You don't pay any extra. In fact, they'll save you money. Health insurance made simple and smart. 303-466-5500. 466-5500. IntegraInsurance.com. John Fuller is a personal injury attorney I hope you never need. And what I mean by that is if you're injured in a car accident, injured in any way, or you have questions on whether you should pursue it, John Fuller will take your call. Look him up, John Fuller, Denver. He's an attorney, a personal injury attorney, and he will talk to you free of charge. If you hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis. And then, of course, you get his cell phone. You can call or text at any time. John Fuller. 303-597-4500.
Yeah, I'm almost at 200.
What's that, baby?
I'm over.
Yeah, I wish we did that. It's too late now, but so activate and use the new business one, whatever it is.
All right.
Lead bin or
Okay. Scan the code.
let me see that welcome letter too.
All right, hang on a minute. Get this thing activated. Unlock. Download the app. I'm just gonna go here. American Express. .com/confirm. Digit.
Kelly, are you getting Bradley on?
4-digit ID.
He's not answering his cell, and I just texted him.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Log in to confirm and move forward. I didn't. I don't know how to log in. Add or confirm a call.
If they're here before you leave,
10 seconds, guys.
Here's the welcome letter. Okay.
From the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Let's continue here. And what is your, Ron, what we're going to do here with Ron, we really have to call the housing authority, whoever is above them. Now let's go to Richard. Richard, what is going on with your... Oh, we were going to get one of our estate planning attorneys on. So I'm hoping, Kachina, when Richard came back, it was for that reason I mentioned in the beginning of the show. Did we get any of them? Are any of them available today?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
So I can try to rebook him for tomorrow.
Why are they not available? Are they in court or busy or what?
They're just not answering.
Okay, so we need to know about undoing a quitclaim deed and what it does to his basis, and if he can unscrew up what his dad did by quitclaiming the house to him. Is David Salisbury around? Can we try calling him? He's retired, but I want to know if he'll...
Yeah, he's got a lot on his plate right now.
Oh, really? Okay. Got it. We're going to have to get some new experts, some backups, because we're having problems in all areas when it comes to experts. We're being tapped out. So I got to clear some of these off. I'm sorry. Richard, I'm so sorry you waited. We're trying to get this person on. Gianna, what's going on with your 2019 Chevy Silverado, Gianna?
Yes. So we bought this Silverado. 2 days later, the check engine light came on. And so my husband checked the codes, and it said it's an oil pump.
Did you ever check it before you bought it? Before you bought it, Gianna? Did you guys ever have it checked?
No, he didn't.
Okay.
He didn't.
Where'd you buy it?
ADI Motorsport.
ADI Motor. Where is that?
It's on South Havana.
Okay. Okay, so what happened?
So then the check engine light went off for a few days. Then it comes back on. So in the meantime, the water pump went out. My husband fixed that on his own, but then we took it to the shop for the code that said it was the oil pump. So it's been in the shop, and they said that the oil pump is leaking into the engine. It needs a whole new engine.
Yeah.
So we had a warranty on it. We bought the warranty at at the dealership. I did, but then the inspector came out and looked at the truck, and it was 4 days before it went into the shop. My husband changed the tires on it, and they said that voided the warranty, so they denied the claim.
Wait. Because your husband changed the tires?
They're saying that they're not tires that go on there because I don't know if it's a different size. I don't know the specifics on what
did it
size
do
are
something to
standard
the
for that.
Are they reasoning it did something to the drive chain? The drivetrain, I mean?
No. They said that even the shop where it's at said it would have nothing to do with the engine.
They're looking for a technicality.
And they have it in their writing. It says if you change when I looked at it, it said something about I can't think of the word, but basically when you change the stock, that voids their warranty. So they denied it.
What is the name of the warranty?
PWI, I believe.
PWI warranty. How much did you pay for that?
$2,500.
Are they going to give that money back?
So the dealership canceled that warranty and I guess signed us up with a new one. But in the meantime...
Whoa, no. The new one's not going to cover you, pre-existing condition.
Right.
So when they signed you up for a new one, what did that cost you?
So they said it's the same price.
No. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just get the $2,500?
They didn't ask me. They did it on their own.
This sucks. This totally sucks.
So they told me to take the truck to their mechanic because they don't believe it needs a new engine. I did that, and they called me Friday and said, it's just a sensor in the oil pump. I said, are you sure? Because why would a whole different place say it needs a whole new engine?
Well, we need to have it somewhere where we trust, okay? So anyway, what's the first place you took it to?
AutoNation Chevy.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust them. Where else did you go? Second?
No. Now it's at...
Does it seem to run fine?
It seems to run fine, yeah.
I would doubt if there was a problem with that oil pump, not the sensor, that thing would run fine.
But I want to ask something. Where's the second shop?
The second shop is called... hang on, they just called me, and I can't think. Let me look at the name.
Well, what'd they quote you on the sensor? It couldn't be that much.
Yeah.
I have to look up the name.
Forget the name. You need to take it somewhere we know and trust. Where's the truck right now? Do you know where it is?
Yeah, it's on Evans. It's a shop that the dealership sent me to.
Okay. You need to go to someplace that you know and trust for another estimate. Does it drive?
It does, but I had it towed just because I didn't want them to say, well, you drove it and you caused more damage.
Not a bad idea. You need to have another opinion. I don't trust either of them.
What the dealership said is that they'll pay. So they told me that if they change the oil pump, it's a 70% chance that'll fix it. If not, it needs a whole new engine, and that'll be $7,000, and the oil pump is $2,000. And the dealership agreed to pay all of it, but $200 of changing the oil pump. But that's where I'm stuck. I'm like, do I take a 70% chance, or what do I?
Well, wait a minute. But they say the 70% chance is that the sensor will fix it, and if it doesn't, the dealer says they'll pay for everything else. Is that what they said?
Not the sensor, that they'll change the oil pump completely, and that's $2,000. Because the sensor, now they're not talking about a sensor.
But what about the engine? What if it needs a whole engine?
That's where I called the dealership back and said, okay, so what if we fix this? I pay $200 out of my pocket. You guys pay the rest of the $2,000. What happens when the engine goes out? Where am I then?
Well, no. How many miles on this? Wait. How many miles? You didn't buy a new car, dear. How many miles on it?
90,000.
Okay, well, you didn't buy a new car, although 90,000, it should last longer than that. But even if it did, I mean, really and truly, you have to take some responsibility if it needs an engine. I mean, truly. You know, here's the thing. I want you to get the car checked before you do anything. And then you can take it back and get the damn oil pump done by them if it needs one. But I can't, I have to tell you, if you don't take it to somewhere we know and trust, then I can't help you. I just can't. And I don't know what it's going to cost you, but you tell the dealer, listen, you know, I need to have a third opinion, mine, not yours, and not AutoNation. I want my own opinion right now. And I guarantee you, if you take it to one of our people, they're not going to lie to you. Then we take it step by step. So where is the car located right now? You said you don't even know. Is that right?
Well, the name, they're working with my husband because it's all in his name. So I've been trying to call.
Okay, here's what I want you to do. I want you to take it to one of two places, okay? And Kachina will give you both. Give her Kimmer and Sheridan at this point. Let's just see if we can get it done and see what's going on, okay?
Okay.
Wow, okay. So just do that. And I'm really hoping it'll solve the problem. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. ProBid Energy. If you need solar, probidenergy.com.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Looks like they're making a little progress on our crash here. That ramp eastbound I-72
That's me.
C470,
I'm trying to
that's
get him
where
on.
a truck
He's a guy
flipped
for the
over on
commercial.
its side, and it's been closed in there for a good portion of the morning. Well, they managed to get the semi pulled out of there. Now the cleanup is underway. While they continue to do that, the ramp eastbound I-70 to C470, east and westbound, it's completely closed to traffic. So you're going to have to exit early at Morrison or stick with the drive there on I-70. Everywhere else, we're looking pretty good out here so far.
Hello there.
For today, mostly sunny skies and a high up to 83. We're right there now. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
All right. So we have talked about Vestera Investments, and it's a place that I highly recommend that you get in touch with. Barry Miller is a real estate broker who invented buyer brokerage, and now he's inventing a way for you to own rental real estate without all of the hassle. Vestera Investments will manage it. They will take care of buying it and getting rid of it. They are great people. When I say getting rid of it, for great profits. People are doubling their money in 2 years. You will love doing this kind of investment that is totally managed and researched for you. That's VesteraTurnkey.com. Vestera Investments, VesteraTurnkey.com. 303-888 3788. That's 303-888-3788. Check it out. You will love the way they do investment real estate.
Hi there.
Yeah,
Today
she doesn't have
to
she
try
does
to
not
defend
practice
his
a religion.
business
Her religion's
and his
yoga.
practices, and he basically just said,
I don't know,
"I'm
Mark. Would you say
innocent
Addie
of
believes in
everything.
God or not? Would you
don't know
call Addie an
everything, and it will
atheist? I would
No, I
not.
wouldn't call her an atheist. She believes in something.
Yeah.
It's being an agnostic.
Yeah,
I'm
but
kind of an agnostic.
yeah, like
There's something out there, but I don't know.
we had Mormon neighbors for years. She'd go over for their
Yeah,
Sunday
yeah.
prayer times
They're
and
into
Bible
it.
times.
I already gave him all
Like,
of that
she-
information
she
on
did
Friday.
all that. So it was
well,
like,
first
you
of
know,
all,
if she wanted
he
to have a
already
religion, we didn't
called
care. We just knew we weren't.
because he was
Like,
literally
you know, you do
calling
you,
during
sister.
Dan Caplis's show.
I think a lot more people are
And-
theists
And
than
so,
religious. A lot of
you
the
know,
Gen
I
Z
worked that
millennials
show as well,
say, okay, you know,
and
maybe I believe in God.
so I had to
Organized
basically
religion is a bunch of crap.
deal
Yeah.
with him during
And
Dan
Addie,
Caplis's
she does
show.
run very
But the
conservative
entire
right
time, even
She-
though he had
in her
that phone
politics.
number
And she's
he called
passionate
that
about her
phone
politics,
number,
too.
He still refused to answer any of my questions.
Hobby Lobby.
He said, "Don't have all sides of the story."
They're not. They're a
I
great
tried
company.
to get him to come on the show today.
Yeah, no, they're a great
That's my
company.
daughter to check.
And eventually hung up
Tell
after
her to
about
check
Because
their
there's one-
Walmart too. Oh, they've got great benefits. They pay well. I mean,
I was looking at Costco. They
All right.
Jesus,
Take care. Bye.
my posts are going nuts.
You get like a beat.
Which one spikes so much?
oh yeah, Costco's a great, and they have very low.
So's Walmart. They pay for college.
They quit that. They quit that one program. I don't know if they pay for college, but they quit that one particular program that
Kid's
Miles
got,
was in.
yeah, I want her to maybe get an MBA. She's already got a degree from DU, but I told her she should go work for a company that will pay for her schooling.
You know, I would really check about most places that I've seen don't think an MBA is really worthwhile.
They don't.
For the time and money you put into it.
Really?
So I mean, just check on it. Maybe make sure it's not a waste of her
Yeah, it's 2
years
years.
and $50,000.
Just gotta get her out of Starbucks.
It's the best you can do with consumer stuff because, as
You
I
know,
told you,
degree with-
hey,
the art degree was
here's
kind of a
another one with
mistake.
great benefits, and I think they're I don't think they're public. Dutch Bros,
there is no
which is a very similar to Starbucks but different. Oh, Adeline loved working for Dutch Bros. They reimbursed her for some tuition.
Is that a
like this, and then
No, it's a coffee shop. You've not seen Touch Bros?
No.
Yeah, you're a broista instead of a barista, and they're a different kind of drink. They they do
Dutch Brothers?
Dutch Bros. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't seen them around, but they were very good to Adeline, and Adeline loved working for them.
Really? Okay. Dutch Bros. Do they serve sandwiches? Is it like a McDonald's?
Nope, they just do coffee. I don't even think, Mark, do they even do snacks? I don't think they even do snacks at Dutch Bros. Maybe something like Starbucks, maybe a pastry.
I don't know.
But I don't think so. But theirs are more like,
kids getting
their
hosed at
stuff is like
Starbucks.
white chocolate lavender latte.
that
you
sounds
know,
good.
stuff like that.
So that may just be a fad. I think that this whole coffee thing is going to change eventually.
Yeah.
People aren't going to want to pay $6 for a freaking cup of coffee.
My daughter just
You
said
know, I
they
think the
did
whole Starbucks thing
20,000.
is crazy. To
Yeah.
see people lined up like that to get just a cup of coffee.
I only like get raped by Starbucks when we're traveling. You know,
Now, by the way,
like
just
I don't really do
Samantha has a terrible
Starbucks
deal.
if
She
we're not
should take
traveling.
that
It would
car
be
back.
very rare. If Addie's in town
Did you tell her
and
it
we
was
go
a
into
terrible
yoga on a Sunday morning, we'll stop at Starbucks.
License
That's
plate.
the
I mean,
extent
I
of
have
my
a friend that I
Starbucks.
meet for coffee once in a while on Sunday mornings, and we just meet at a Starbucks.
Yeah.
Maybe, once every month or two.
Mm-hmm.
Get the latte.
And then you say, I want a
10
large cup
seconds,
of coffee.
guys.
They don't know what it is.
6.
Hurt in a car crash? Get John Fuller on your side. Search attorney John Fuller.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. Tim, what's going on with you, Tim? Welcome to the show. What's happening?
Hey, Tom. How's it going?
What's going on, man?
I'm at work. Let me get to a place where I can talk to you about this. So it's similar to the last caller that you had. I purchased a vehicle from Booth Motors in Longmont.
What kind of vehicle?
A 2021 Subaru WRX STI, has 18,000 miles. Purchase price was about $35,000. I put $5,000 down, and I've driven it a total of 5 times before the suspension in the rear end just totally gave out.
Well, did you have it checked out? I'm going to ask this a million times over my lifetime. I've asked it. Did you get it checked out before you bought it?
No.
Did you buy it as is?
Yes.
Okay,
so I bought it as is.
That means if you drove off the lot, here's what it means. Okay, I want everyone to hear it over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and maybe we can help you, maybe not. First and foremost, it means if you drive a block and it breaks down, it's your problem. That's what it means. That's what as is means. What it doesn't mean is that they can lie to you. Now, I know what you're going to say because everyone says it. They lied to you, right?
I assume he bought a warranty and the warranty's not covering it.
Is that the case, Tim?
So it's been looked at twice by Champ Subaru.
I need to ask you this first. Did you buy a warranty?
Yes, it felt like I really didn't have any choice, but it was a bumper-to-bumper extended warranty on the vehicle.
Yeah, they mean nothing on used cars. They mean absolutely nothing. So what was wrong with the car, first and foremost, that you brought to the warranty?
So I didn't bring it to the warranty. I took it to Champ Subaru and had them look over the vehicle to see if, because I had a bad
Why did you have them? Wait, so you took it to be checked out after you bought it?
Correct.
That's ass backwards. What did they find?
So they found that the vehicle, there was a piece behind the bumper that was broken off. There was 4 rims on the vehicle that didn't belong on the vehicle. They were actually so small that you could not balance the tires because the brake caliper was
which you would have discovered had you get it checked out before you bought it. But again, and I'm emphasizing this not for you, it's too late, but for every other dumbass who's out there buying a used car and not getting it checked out. So now, Champ tells you all this stuff is wrong. The warranty's not going to cover pre-existing conditions. Is that right?
So Champ tells me it's $1,200 if I take out the brand new rims and tires that it needs on the vehicle. I'm like, okay, I'll pay this. Well, I expected to pay some money because, of exactly what you're telling me. It's a used vehicle.
So Champ says Champ estimated how much to fix it?
$1,200 if we take out the $3,500 for the rims and tires. So I said, okay, go ahead and do the work.
What does that mean? Take out the $3,500 for rims. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means.
They said the rims were the wrong size.
Yeah, they were trying to sell me rims and tires that were the right size.
Well, what then if you fix it though and you got the wrong size on there, what good would that do?
They're saying the calipers rub up against it.
No, what I'm saying, Mark, is he's telling them to fix it without replacing the wheels and tires. Yeah. Why would you do that? Why would you pay for repairs and keep the very items that caused the need for repairs? Why would you do that?
No, that's not what caused the need for repairs. So let me back up. Before I purchased this vehicle, I was shown the Carfax because I requested to see the Carfax. What happened was they showed me a Carfax that only described this vehicle as driving into a ditch. Last Friday, I got a Carfax from Champ Subaru which had a lot more items on it than the one they showed me at the dealership.
Then if they lied to you, that is truly a reason to get your money back. But let me explain some of the problems you have here. And I've said this before. There is not one good car dealer in Longmont, Colorado. Not one. Not one. Not one.
I know that now.
And Booth is one of the worst. Okay? Longmont, Mark, what is it? What is it about Longmont? What is it?
I have no idea.
But you can attest to that, right? Have we gotten complaints out of Longmont of every car? I mean, we get more complaints on cars out of Longmont than all of the metro area.
I'd agree.
How the hell does that happen? And who's second? Greeley.
But where does this whole thing stand now, man?
So here's what happened. So I take the car home after I show up to pay the $1,200. They tell me I don't owe them a dime, which I thought was odd. And I'm like, okay, well, all right, I'll give the car, take it home. So I did. I drove it the next morning to Golden and back to my house because I had to go.
Did Chomp fix it or not?
Yeah, they fixed it. They aligned it.
And they fixed it free of charge. They fixed it free of charge.
Sounds like they probably hit up his warranty or thought they were
Did
going
they fix it free of charge?
I think that's what. Yes, I didn't pay anything.
Okay, so what's going on now? Let's get to that part.
So I drive it the next morning, and it's fine. I go to Golden, come home, park the vehicle.
I don't need to know. I can't have it day by day, sir. I cannot have it. I need to know today. What's wrong with the car today?
So that's what I'm getting to.
No, don't get to it. No. Hold on. I don't want the day by day. I want to know today what is wrong with your car today.
So when my wife was driving it.
Put him on hold. Nope, I'm not going to do this anymore. Nope, sorry. See, do you understand that I know people are saying, don't interrupt. I have a certain amount of time to do a radio show. And I swear to God, if I let people tell me stories, it will never get done. If you can tell me, Tim, what's wrong with your car today, I will take your call. If you can't, you're going to have to go somewhere else to get help. I can't hear the story yet. I will ask questions if we need the story, and some stories are interesting. But frankly, I can't hear about your wife driving, then parking. Then she went into the convenience store, and then you got in the car, and then you took it to the car wash, and then you had a burger or two, and then you got back in your car. I need to know what is wrong with your car today. If you can do it, check with him, Kachina. We'll go back to him. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
But am I telling
Looks like they're making a little progress on our crash here. That ramp eastbound I-70 to C-470, that's where a truck
I love it.
side, and it's been closed in there for a good portion of the morning. Well,
Some people just like to hear their own voice.
Out of there. Now the cleanup is underway. While they continue to do that, the ramp eastbound I-70 to C-470, east and westbound, it's completely closed to traffic. So you're going to have to exit early at Morrison or stick with the drive there on I-70. Everywhere else, we're looking pretty good out here so far. Denver weather for today, mostly sunny skies and a high up to 83. We're right there now. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
All right. Fix It 24/7 has the extreme clean. I call them the dirt busters. That's who you're going to call when the dirt in that furnace haunts you, because it's going to take away efficiency and longevity. But you can get it done if you're a new customer for $39. People ask, why just new customers? Because the other customers know what Fix It can do. They're sold on Fix It. Fix It is their company. It'll be your company too when you see the extreme difference of how they clean and maintain a furnace. But they're going to do it the first time just for $39. You won't believe it. That's fixmyhome.com. Click book now. Fixmyhome.com. Hey, I hope you're not someone who drinks and drives, because you're going to get in trouble, and you deserve it. Now, maybe you have extenuating circumstances or you made a good faith effort to try to estimate what you drank and you ended up in a charge or something else happened. Lazzara Legal, he's a criminal defense attorney, Joe Lazzara, Lazzara. You can find him at referralist.com or Google him. You get free initial consultations and then flat rate pricing. If you made a stupid mistake, if you were falsely accused, if life is not perfect for you, 303-429-6200.
Let's go back.
He's still talking.
Is he still talking? Good. Then fuck him.
I like what Suze does. Hey, in one sentence.
If he can't tell us what's wrong, I'm not helping him. I'm just not helping him.
What'd you get out of him, Kels?
The suspension.
It's the suspension.
So he will not tell us.
It's the suspension.
Why is he so worked up over just suspension? I mean, that's not
But he has to go through the
No,
entire.
will not go through the story. Will he tell me, if I put him on the air, is he going to tell me what's wrong with the car?
I hope so. But he's probably going to do it in a circuitous way, you know, talking about his wife and daughter being in the car.
Could have killed him, Tom.
You having fun yet, Mark? What is
They almost
cables
died.
online?
From not dying.
Is that what he's mad at, that he could have died?
Probably.
Well, I would be mad too, but I need to know what's wrong with the car.
It's the suspension, apparently.
Talks about she could have died.
Not that I know what that
Yeah, I
is.
was just going to ask, Kelly, what is suspension?
Yep, don't know.
That's when you do something really bad at school. They suspend you.
They suspend you.
And next time you need to go to the DMV,
No, you guys can all kiss my ass. All right.
Has this been the craziest show that we've had in a long
and
time?
you have your portable.
I think this is the craziest show I've ever been
Craziest
on.
host we've had.
This
in a
is
long
the
time.
craziest freaking show.
Online.
Where was this at?
The one on Monaco and Isla.
The one on what? What do you mean?
I like
what is
Suze. Sentence
where?
or less.
At the DMV.
You can't
Oh.
get it there.
So I
you
had
don't
my
need our
tank
help.
with me. Yeah, I did. And they bring you right in. I was in and out in 10 minutes. And there must have been 50 people waiting.
Wow. What did they do? Come on up to
Yeah.
the front, sir.
Yeah.
Old sir with the tank.
So if any of you want to rent my house.
Yeah, I hate the DMV. Take a damn novel with you to read. Huh. Here comes Tank Man. Let him into the front.
You guys.
Curmudgeon.
Hey, Dolce, when they come, are you on the phone? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no. Oh, you're holding the ice? Okay. I need them when they come here, okay? The cleaners today after 2.
What was his wife wearing? Asking for a friend.
What was his wife wearing?
Who said that? MH.
Oh, I gotta leave. Hey, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaving. We need to work Henry in because I did not do a good job. I swear to God.
Henry!
He's going to be here. I'm going to leave it on a wide shot of those two.
I'll just take your spot.
But I'm going to leave it on this shot there, so
Hey,
it'll be better.
hey, Tom?
Yes.
So I just got another text from Samantha, and they said Larry H. Miller is running their credit again. Apparently, they've been running it multiple times to ruin their credit.
You know, that's really bad, man.
It doesn't work that way.
Oh, it doesn't?
What do you mean it doesn't?
They drop off. It will drop off when they're all from the same
10
thing,
seconds.
even if they were different car deals.
Aiming to cut through the clutter and wash out the white noise of the mainstream media. The only missing ingredient is you. Join me each day of the work week, starting at 2 here on 630 KHOW.
All right, listen, real quick here. By the way, Excel Roofing is still here. We do have some questions for them. 303-761-6400 is their number. So Tim bought a car at Booth Motors in Longmont, and there's something wrong with the suspension, and he bought an extended warranty, but they're not going to cover pre-existing conditions, I don't blame him for being pissed off, and I'll tell you why. Because they showed him what he said is a bogus Carfax. I think that alone constitutes fraud if he truly has a copy of both Carfaxes and can show that they showed him the wrong one, or they took stuff off of it or hid stuff from him. That's going to be bad news for them. So right now, where is your car and what's wrong with it, Tim?
It is sitting at Shump Subaru. There's like $4,500 worth of rear suspension damage. The problem is the front control arm is pushed through the body, and they're telling me that is possible irreversible damage to the frame.
Hey,
So
let me ask you something, though.
total.
When you took it to Shump the first time and they claimed they fixed it and you didn't owe them anything, what did they do?
They did an alignment, which I saw the paperwork. It was all green. It wasn't your typical kind of alignment paper that I've ever seen. Usually it shows you in
But
red
why did
what
they
it's
do
not
it free?
good, and then
Why did they do it free?
I'm
Tim?
sure they billed the company, man.
that's a call that I'm going to make today. I'm assuming that they billed the warranty because the front of the car does say Boost Motors on it. So maybe they connected the dots. I'm not sure.
Listen,
Maybe,
Tim.
Tom,
Yeah.
can you please take line 1?
All right.
Owner of Booth Motors.
Nick Booth. Nick Booth, go ahead. We only have a few minutes, but Mark, you can continue with him. Go ahead, Nick.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that we watched the video, and on the video of his first inspection, they clearly state that an alignment was going to be done and that they did a full undercarriage inspection. There was no damage. And then a week later, he gets another video, and they clearly say on the video that this damage was not present a week ago, and now an alignment obviously could not have been done with the undercarriage in that condition, and clearly the vehicle had been wrecked. And he sent us that video. I don't know why he would send us that video.
So, Nick, are you saying he actually wrecked it?
He obviously did, and it's on video, and he sent us the video. It's insane that we're even arguing about this.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, Shump sent that. Shump has it. It's on video and I'll send you the video of
Excellent.
Shump text saying that the vehicle had been wrecked since it was there last time.
Okay, you know what? This is new information. Tim, did you wreck that car?
No, that vehicle was not wrecked. And I have a friend who owns a dealership. He looked at the Carfax report, and he said that this vehicle was a salvage title vehicle prior to Booth Motors purchasing it, and they never mentioned that once.
Nick, was this a salvage vehicle, Nick?
It was branded. It was a branded title, and he signed a branded title disclosure. And we have
Wait. So
everything.
he signed a disclosure saying it was branded.
Correct.
Man.
What I was told from your sales guy is that this vehicle showed up to Booth as a salvage title, but you checked into it and that it was deemed that it was no longer salvage.
Well, that's true. That's true. If they hold on, that's true because it was put back on the road.
But they didn't put it back on the road in the right way.
This is going to be complicated. Mark, do you want to? We should continue
I'll
this.
talk to him.
We're running out of time, folks. Hang on, okay? Both of you, hang on. I'm Tom Martino. Wow, is this complicated? Plus, don't forget, we have Excel Roofing with us in the house with Henry Brett. More coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. This is promising to be exciting. Wow. 303-713-TALK.
What happened with your check at DMV? I remember
Yeah,
you
the
said
video would be great.
They cashed your check, but you didn't get your tags. So did you just go in and get your tags?
Yeah.
No, stay wide.
Yeah,
We're going to
no,
stay
I
wide.
appreciate you
Because I'm going to put it on a
for
two-shot.
being proactive in this.
Hold on, I got to do
Usually
something.
we don't get that. Trust me, I've had to make
I got to do
phone calls.
something here. I got to put stuff away here.
They just issued another tag, the little sticker.
Yeah. Cost me $4.
Oh, it's,
Just wait 1 sec. Hold on. Hold
I
on.
wonder if the person at your old
It's
house
help,
took your tags and put them on their car,
H-E-L-P,
Doc.
at
Those things are kind of
troubleshooter.com.
I know the woman that I sold it to. And she's pretty
And
straight-laced.
hang on for me a second because I think Mark wants to talk to you off air, okay? So just hang on for me.
Your Subaru?
No, I gave
Okay,
it
I'm
to
going
my
to
son.
switch over to the
That's what we
Zoom.
needed the registration for. And it's funny because as I was driving this weekend, those signs on I-25 kept saying, please.
Let me go to the two shot. Okay, guys, I'm going to go to the wide shot. You guys stay where you are. Hold on,
emphasizing,
let me make sure. Where
expired
is it?
registration.
Damn it. Come on. Oh, there it
Make
is.
sure your
Okay.
car is registered.
But it's not showing here. Why the fuck is this not showing? This is such a pain.
What are you sending the video?
Yeah, sending the video and the paperwork.
Call Carol up.
Okay, there we go. Now, so this is going to be the two of you are up.
Oh, the one
That's
with the
up,
$62,000.
and I'm ready to leave.
Paid the 62 grand to.
So you guys just do your thing. I'm going to. Yeah, and I showed Henry too. So
Am I going to do a slot?
But you guys just, and then this, you stop the streaming. That's important. Then close the computer. We're done there. I'll be back for that.
Just text me, Tom. Am I going to do a slot? Was that what you were telling Mark?
Yeah, I hope. Mark, just work him in, okay?
Mark, work him in, Tom said. Henry. We love Henry.
I love you. Thank you.
All mics are on. My mic. Okay, so this mic is off, so it doesn't have background noise. Your mics are live. Okay. Dolce, I love you. I gotta go.
Hey, Henry.
Yes.
I noticed on your Instagram you're quite the traveler.
Yeah, just exploring the world.
Pretty fortunate. That's cool.
I wish
You
my
see a
dad
lot of cool
posted more.
cars.
Yeah, I love cars.
Do you?
So much, yep.
Is that like your passion?
Absolutely. It's just like the reason that I get up in the morning.
Really?
Yeah, it's always
What's your favorite car out there?
I don't know. I really like exotic cars. My brother's got dragsters. I think that the movie Cars probably did it for me. So I don't know. I always like Lamborghinis and those fast cars.
There is this gorgeous matte black Lamborghini in our neighborhood. Oh my God. It is, and it looks brand new. Well, I guess they all look brand new, but it's got to be like within the last year or two that it was made. Yeah. It is absolutely gorgeous.
Hey, Suze, I'll come over. We'll hot start it.
Tom's neighbor here, he has this. It's an old Mercedes. It's a Mercedes SLR McLaren. I've never seen one in my life.
Oh, my son loves those McLarens.
So this is by Mercedes. It's a Mercedes, but it's built in the McLaren factory. They're worth like 600 grand.
I would tell
Oh, I'm looking at it now. Hang on. Oh, check that out.
I went to this dealership in Dubai, and they had all of these crazy cars. It's amazing.
Really? That's a gorgeous car.
What about you? What's your favorite car?
I have a matte, like a metal gray matte GV80 that I bought a few years ago that I really love. As far as like Mark has the Model S, man, that thing is so fast.
I really like
those. It
those.
is so fun to drive. Have you ever driven one of those?
I did. I drove a Model S Plaid.
Oh my God,
quick.
it's like, I mean, you're 0 to 1,000,000 in like a half a second. It's like it's such a cool. I'm sort of a pedal to the metal when I first start off. I like that feeling.
How's that GV80? It's really similar to a Bentley, isn't it?
It's an SUV.
I just got a phone call.
Is that? Did you know that the GV80?
Yeah, I know exactly what it is.
Yeah, I guess it kind of is. I love it. We're getting ready to sell it, I think, but I love it. It's a pretty car. Mine's like some sort of the paint, some sort of special edition. Only 300 were made. Blah 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 blah.
It's like that greenish blue color.
It's like a metal gray. It's matte. It's a
beautiful.
matte finish, but it's like a metal, like gunpowder gray or something. I don't know. But it's just really luxurious and nice.
I think we should all get on Tom about selling the G-Wagon.
The G-Wagon? He still has a G-Wagon?
No, he sold it. We should
Oh,
get on him
my
about
son
that,
loved
yeah.
that thing when he would drive that around. He let my son drive it once, and I was like, oh my God, please don't wreck it.
Hey, Tom?
Tom's
out
not
of the
there
house.
He's gone
anymore.
for the rest of the day.
Oh.
Mark's doing the show.
Hey, Mark, I finally was able. We had a guy call about 3 weeks ago, Mohan George, about his dental issue. I finally got him after extensive phone calls.
Do you do sweep roofs,
He's going to
Henry?
talk to a
Yeah, I was
dental,
checking on that.
an attorney who does dental
Okay,
malpractice.
MH, we're checking.
So I
I'll
can,
let you know
I
what
can do roof
happens with that.
maintenance. Sorry, I don't want to talk over him. We
Oh,
can
that's
do
okay.
roof
We're all having
maintenance,
3 conversations
Really,
anyway,
whatever
Henry.
it is. We
It
can do
always
like gutter cleaning. I mean, we could do roof sweeping. I'm not sure if that's on a flat roof or whatever it is. If you just want to call our office, they can get you a quote on that. They can do all sorts of different types of repairs.
You got that, MH?
Just let them know that Henry said that, and they can get you a quote on it. It's not something we do a lot of, but can certainly get up there. Curious if it's a flat roof or a regular asphalt. How long's the break?
I'm a school teacher.
We're getting ready to go back about 60 seconds.
Yeah, we got a minute left.
I'm going to see if I can string this lady. It's one of these, oh, is this Lucy's number? I called you by mistake. I'm so sorry. My name is Evelyn. So I know it's one of these romance type scams.
Oh.
So I'm gonna see if I can string her along and ask her for money before she
Good
asks me
afternoon.
for money.
Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show.
It should be fun.
Make that check big, Doc. Did she send you a picture?
What?
Did she send you a picture of her?
No, not yet. But I mean, the picture doesn't mean anything.
I know, but it's probably a great.
Chilly. Such an old lady. It's 85 degrees out. I'm getting cold.
Yeah. 10 seconds, everybody.
That's why I wear an extra.
Our website, dollar. That's dollar. Enter it now at khow.com. Inflation salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Welcome, my friends, to the only show of its kind. We are here to solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. Our goal in life is to make your life not only a little more entertaining, but just a little bit better. You've been ripped off or taken advantage of. We have solved problems to the tune of over $300 million. Yes, $1 million cash, merchandise, exchanges, refund. That's what we do. We also like getting to the bottom of stories. Right now, we have a very interesting one. In fact, we've got the owner of Booth Motors on, Nick Booth, and Tim called up last hour and said he bought a vehicle. In fact, let me recap this with Tim real quick. I want to make sure I know where he's coming from. But, Tim, you're basically saying you bought the vehicle at Booth Motors, you brought it over to a dealership, and the dealership did an alignment. They also let you know at that time that the tires and wheels were not the correct size for the vehicle, but they didn't charge you anything. They did an alignment. What else did the dealership do when they did the alignment the original time, Tim?
Well, they did the alignment.
Yep.
They replaced the cabin filter. They serviced the front and rear differential,
Okay.
and replaced the broken piece behind the bumper.
And they said everything else was in good shape at that point, right?
That's what they
And
said.
you have the alignment printout at that time where they actually dialed in your alignment. They usually give you a before and after.
They gave me an after.
Well, that's fine. So, I mean, they gave you an
There
after
was no
showing.
No before. I do have a green sheet that shows what it came out to be.
Yeah, okay, that's great. Hold on now. Now I'm going to put him on hold. Nick Booth, to recap with you, you're basically saying Tim is in the wrong here because a week or so after They did the alignment, the cabin air filter, the differential services. Tim brought it back there, and it needed all kinds of other work. So you're saying that when you sold him the car, that second time when he went back, all that damage must have been caused by Tim or whoever was driving the car at that period of time, because Tim actually sent you a video, and I know you sent the video to us, but what does the video show?
So the first video shows that they did a full inspection, and as he said, they said that the wheels that were on there were from a WRX, not a WRX STI.
Yep.
So they were replacing the wheels and tires, and then they said they were going to do an alignment, and they said they did a full undercarriage inspection. This is verbatim, and everything else looks good. And then the next video, a week later, says that there's damage to the left rear control arms and trailing arms, the left, the front right side, and the rear right side. So all three out of 4 wheels had damage to them, and they said this was not like this a week ago, and the car could not have been aligned in this condition, and clearly it had been wrecked. That's on the video that he sent to us.
So, Tim, if what Nick is saying is true, and I can't imagine he's making this up, how would it possibly be that different a week later if you or someone that you know or your wife or someone didn't create the damage? How's it even possible?
I don't know how it's possible, honestly. My wife was driving the vehicle and the rear end collapsed on her while she was driving it. Here's a really easy way to put an end to this. I will take a polygraph.
That's not an easy way to put an end to it. I mean, the proof that at the video, they have one thing from the same dealership. When you picked it up from that dealership, was it working fine?
Yes, I drove it fine.
Okay.
But one thing I do know is I didn't hit anything. Nobody hit anything with that vehicle.
Okay. Well,
what Booth Motors told me to do is just to claim it on my insurance.
Okay, well, hold up. Let's get to that point right now. So you brought it back there, and it wouldn't be claimed on. What do you mean on your insurance? Be like if you went over, like drove over a curb or something like that.
If I hit something, then I should just claim that on my insurance.
Well, and I see where he's coming from, because how else would that damage get there?
Well, that's a good question.
Listen, man, look, I'm not, I swear to God, I'm not trying to give you a hard time, Tim. Help me out here. How would that damage just appear a week later? What is the dealership saying? Are they saying you must have hit something? Are they saying when you kept saying it collapsed, what does that mean?
So the rear, there was something in the rear that broke on the suspension, and then it caused some other parts to.
And how are they saying it would have broke?
The dealership is saying that I had to have hit something in order for that to happen.
Okay, so the dealership who didn't sell you the car is saying that, correct?
Correct. Oh, one thing I forgot
but
about.
Hold on, Tim. If they're saying that, listen. Once again, what else can we possibly expect out of Booth Motors at this point? What could you expect out of them?
Well, I would expect them to at least look at the vehicles that they're selling to make sure that they're roadworthy. It seems to me that is not what happened.
But hold on, Tim, I don't find that fair. And the only reason I'm saying that is you bought it, then you didn't have it checked out. You brought it to a dealership after you bought it to have it checked out. They said basically the only problem was it was out of an alignment and you needed some other general maintenance that apparently, either needed to be done or not, who knows. But they said everything else checked out.
Shredded. There was a belly pan that was shredded that goes underneath the engine in the engine bay that was all mangled up. And I knew this when I bought the vehicle, and that's what I wanted to have replaced. That's why I took it to Chomp in the first place. So that tells me.
So why didn't they replace that? Why didn't you have that replaced then?
I did. They did replace it.
And they didn't charge you anything on that either?
No, that was part of the $1,200.
Yeah, it went
I
through the
didn't have to
warranty
pay for.
company. But you knew that when you bought it, so they replaced that. They did the alignment. I feel like we're going in circles. I don't even understand, like, if you were in front of a judge, what would you possibly say? The dealership that didn't sell you the vehicle, somebody that has no dog in the fight but to sell you stuff, told you everything was fine. Then a week later, it's not fine, and they even told you somebody must have gotten some kind of wreck with it.
I think they missed something, honestly.
Well, I like what? What could they have possibly have missed? When you're saying the first week when they brought it in, they missed something.
So the days between the first and the second appointment were 3 business days.
Yeah.
And the car was sitting for 2 of those days. There was only 1 day in between the 2.
Tim, hold on. I don't even know what to say to him. I mean, Tim, I don't even know, like, what you want at this point. Nick, I'm not even sure what to say to you. What is he asking from you guys at this point? What is he trying to do?
I'm not really sure.
All right, let's ask him. Tim, what do you want right now? Let's just go to there. What do you want?
Well, my fear is that the vehicle is damaged beyond repair.
Okay.
And then I'm stuck with the $35,000 for a vehicle that I didn't get to drive.
Okay.
That's my fear. I don't want anything from Booth.
Okay.
It just seems
So what
as
do you?
though
Once again, let me go back to this, Tim. I'm going to ask you straight up. What do you want?
Okay.
I'm not
I
asking
want
what
help
you're afraid of.
fixing this
What do you
vehicle.
want?
I want help fixing this vehicle.
You want money from Nick Booth?
No, I don't want money from Nick Booth.
What do you
wanted the
want?
car. I like the
Tim,
car.
what do you
I
want?
Help fixing the vehicle.
Help. What does that mean? Monetary help? You want me to send a mechanic over there? What are you asking?
I'm asking for somebody to look at the frame to see if it's damaged beyond repair.
And
because
if
that's what I was told is a possibility.
If it is damaged, but that damage wasn't there 3 or 4 or a week before, what good does that do anybody? You're still at the exact same place we started. You know, I thought Tom was a little overboard on this guy. I really did, until I have now took a stab at it. I don't know what to say. Look, man, somebody independent of the people that sold it to you said it was in good shape. Hey, Nick, this video, I didn't get to look at it. What does the video show? Is it basically a technician walking around the car like all these dealerships do now, going, this is okay, but here's what we suggest. You know, you should get the service done on this and blah, blah, blah. Or does it actually show the undercarriage?
So he's walking around the underside. There doesn't appear to be any damage from what I can tell in the first video. And then in the second video, you can see obvious damage to 3 different parts of the car. So it's not like just something broke and caused damage. Like there's damage all over the car that they're saying wasn't there and couldn't have been there because they couldn't have aligned the car.
They wouldn't have been able to align it. I know that. I mean, my God. If what's broke on it now, do we even know? Do you know, Nick? If I ask him, I'm going to hear a 3-month-long story.
It seems to me what they're saying is the left rear axle, the left rear trailing arm, and then possibly like a control arm or some sort of like.
Now, I want to get a totally third party here. Hold on this. I got to take this break. Nick, I'm hoping you can hold here. But do this for me. Get Kevin Calkin on, please. I would also like, Tim, if you haven't sent it, please send over what the dealership is saying you need. Hold on.
Oh, my God.
I wonder if a family member drove it without his knowledge. Someone else drove it directly.
You know what he wants. He just doesn't want to say it.
Is what's wrong with the video now? Like a breakdown.
Nick Booth sent a video, babe, and I put it in your inbox.
I saw that.
Okay.
If you're gonna buy a salvage vehicle, you're inheriting that risk. I mean, it's just there.
All right, check your email.
You know, if you saw our new quartz countertops in our master bathroom, your jaw would drop. They're absolutely gorgeous. Of course, Mitch Fullery and the gang at the Art of Granite did them. He finished up about a month ago, but oh my goodness, are they beautiful. You know, he's also got a line of cabinets that are absolutely exquisite. On top of that, the way they measure, everything is perfect. The backsplash is perfect. The main part is perfect. Everything they did is perfect, and I thank him for that. And it wasn't some kind of trade out. He charges us what he charges everybody. I have used Mitch numerous times now. Upstairs bathroom, downstairs bathroom, now the master bathroom, part of the kitchen, our laundry room. If you want the best countertops around, call up Mitch. In fact, if they don't have in their yard the kind of material you want, whether it's granite or coarse, he will allow you to use his wholesale account, and you can go shop and buy the slate anywhere you want. You got to check him out, theartofgranite.com, theartofgranite.com. Red Rocks Roof and Solar. Man, do I like Brooke. Let me tell you why. She's got a sniffer on her that can smell out grant money, smell out tax credits. She can get you a solar system in some cases for free, 100% for free. We have callers that got every single dime they put into it back through grants and tax credits, and they're actually making money. If you own some form of a townhome where you have multiple units, maybe a quadplex, a duplex, if it's a commercial property that you make money on, there's a good chance you can get a free solar system. I know it sounds too good to be true, but I've seen it happen numerous times in the past 2 years. Please check them out at redrocksrs.com. That's redrocksrs.com.
Who sold this guy a car?
Yeah.
And he's basically claiming that he
Well, when I
sold
Google
him
the
a
charge,
lemon,
it looks like it's for
and that
Tennessee
it
Titans
needs
tickets.
a ton of work.
Oh, yeah, I put down
all of
a,
that stuff, and
that's a deposit
not
for the Titan Stadium for Metallica.
Oh, okay, because I was like, oh my God. You know?
It's,
okay.
It's for a, what do you call it?
I got you. It's like for those tickets for Metallica.
Got it. Yes, and it was
Yeah, for-
apparently. Yes.
They have 20 per suite, so it'd be for
And he didn't have
the
it checked
deposit
out
on
before
20
he
tickets.
purchased it, just so you know.
Okay.
I'm not
Yeah,
touching
sure,
Pepsi soon.
whatever.
Oh,
We'll
yeah,
go
you
with
said that last night.
They're
All right,
crazy.
hang on for me.
You mean Empower?
Or Empower, yeah.
How the hell did
Well-
all the lines go?
Yep. They knew you were busy. So
It's Top Secret's your sis, right, Bo?
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Were you able to get Kevin Calkin?
Top Secret.
Kelly?
Sherry.
Oh, she doesn't want people to know that.
Kelly, were you able to get Kevin Calkin?
Yes.
She's used that since work on
Yes.
YouTube stuff.
Yes.
There you go.
Kevin's a good guy.
Kevin Culkin? He's awesome.
Yep, he worked on my daughter's car 2 weeks ago. Fixed the bushy throttle mechanism. Calm down after Tom left.
What's happened?
Oh,
Calm
she's
down
waving.
after Tom left.
Who erased Michael's info?
Because that's not Michael anymore. That's somebody new. You're welcome.
Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show. Oh, hi, Michael.
Is Chopper's profile picture, is that his?
Yeah, we've heard about the Verizon issue.
No idea.
Chopper. I don't know if that's his
All I
Kelly
can do
or.
is place you on hold.
I have no idea what.
We'll try to get to you as soon as possible, okay?
Henry,
So you
when's the
gotta
gutter
be-
cleaning biz start taking off for you guys? Right about now?
Telling us something that's been running at the
Yeah.
top of our news?
It's kind of a
Is
lot.
it still 100, 200, 300?
No, we upped it a little bit.
All right.
What is it?
Hang on for me.
I believe it's $199, $299, $399, depending on
Okay.
the building.
That's all I want to do is tell us about Verizon.
Don't quote me on that.
He knows it's
Well,
right.
You need to double check.
Yeah,
Our
double
own
check on it.
station talked about it.
Dragon, I just answered the phone. Just like you push buttons.
That is true.
Don't plug that right now.
Who's on 4, Kelly?
Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling
10
the
seconds.
Tom
I'm going to start calling her Speedy.
Fiduciary Advisors, TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
All right, listen, I've got to get through this one. I got Kevin Calkin, Sheridan Auto Tech on our referral list at referrallist.com. Hey, Kevin, I want you to do something independent for me. I'm going to send you, let me lock in Nick real quick. Hey, Nick, do you have the video of the week before as well? Do you have both?
Yeah, I could send you that.
So, Kevin, I want you to look at 2 videos of a technician from a dealership walking under a Subaru vehicle. One time they're saying everything is good, there's no problems with it, it needs an alignment, and it's got the wrong rims on it. And then a week later, okay, they did the alignment, they did some other general maintenance, and then a week later, the same car goes back to the same dealership, and it's got all kinds of problems. It needs control arms. It needs everything. The dealership tells the guy, well, someone must have wrecked it, okay? But the guy is saying no one wrecked it. It was that way when he bought it from a different dealership that that has nothing to do with the repairs. You follow me?
I got you. That's strange. Yeah.
It's strange as hell. I don't know how it's possible. I would like you to look at both videos. We're going to forward them to you right now. Hey, Nick, how long are these videos? Are they pretty quick?
The first one's 5 minutes. The second one is like a minute and a half.
All right, let's do this. I'm going to put you on hold, Nick. Hold on. Would you do me a favor, Nick, and send them over to Kevin? Kelly, go ahead and give Nick Kevin's email so he can look at them. Then, Kevin, what I would like you to do in the next 10 minutes is we're going to reach back out to you. I want you to look at undercarriage on the first video compared to the second video and see if there's any way that you can say there was not some definitive damage the first time. Does that make sense?
Gotcha. No problem.
All right, hold on. Thanks, Kevin. I really do appreciate that. And then, Tim, you just hold on. I want to have someone that has nothing to do with this, even though that other dealership doesn't. I'm going to go out of my way, and Kevin's going to go out of his way to eyeball this. We can free up those lines if you want. Soon as Kevin gets the video, we'll get back on with them. But I do appreciate Nick Booth coming on big time. Hey, what is going on with you, James?
Hey, Tom. Real quick, you kind of gave me advice a couple months ago about a builder tearing my fence up. I did send the owner a letter telling them exactly what's going on. The builder did reach out and seemed like they were going to help. Let's go. Long story short, we kind of got into it, and he said that they're not going to help, that it's been like that for 5 years, and that you can actually see it on Google Maps is what he said. I can't see that on Google Maps.
You're going to have to help me a little out here, James. So, first of all, what happened? I mean, give me a really quick synopsis.
The builders next door, the demolition crew, they were tearing everything down, and they tore my fence up.
What were they tearing down, like a house?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so when they were working next door, not on your property at all, what did they exactly do to your fence? Did they break a section of it? What?
So initially they knocked like a 3x3 foot out of the chain link, which I actually took pictures of. After I brought that to their attention, they took 3 feet by 3 feet out, and it's actually embedded into concrete as well. So, I mean, it's a little more than just chain link.
So they ruined 3 feet of fence, and they're not willing to pay for 3 feet of fence?
Correct. And then we put like a little, like a private.
Who is the builder?
I don't know.
Who's the builder?
It's Workshop Estates.
Do they? Let me ask you this. I'm going to give this to Deputy Bo here, but I need to ask you something. When you first talked to them, do they even acknowledge they screwed up the fence at all?
They did. So honestly, one of them even tried to give me an Amazon card, a $50 Amazon card.
Yeah, but wait. So why are they saying now they didn't screw up the fence? Or are they arguing about the price to repair it?
I haven't even gotten. That was my next step, was to get fence estimates, just because they're being like this, and I think they just mad at me because I'm not being happy with them. We're just like kind of bickering back and forth.
Do you have pictures of the fence?
I do, yes, sir.
I'd like to see those. I want you to email those to Deputy Bo. I'm going to have him call over to these guys after he gets those pictures. I guess I'm a little bit of a loss why they're just simply not paying for a repair. It's a chain link fence. I mean, what do you think? $400 or $500 tops?
I have no idea. That's why I was like, maybe I better call somebody. I'm a little over my head. My next question would be, should I just do this? Should I take them to small claims court?
Well, I mean, small claims court I wouldn't see an issue with, but I don't even understand where they're coming from. You're not helping me. And what I mean by that is I don't get, if they acknowledge they ruined it, why are they possibly not going to pay for it? How can they have it both ways in their own mind?
I have no idea, sir.
What's the name of them?
Workshop Estates.
Hold on. Kelly, do me a favor. Hold on, James. Do me a favor and just reach out to these guys. See if they'll come on the air. I'm not thinking they're bad guys at this point. I don't know if one of their subs is lying to them. I mean, I have no idea what's going on, but I would like to reach out right now, and when we come back from break, hopefully we have them up for their side of the story.
Why she still has Nick Booth and...
Is that because Calkin's going to look at the video?
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's been...
How the hell do you break a chain link fence?
Oh,
With a tractor? I mean, these are not like...
I want Nick's, get his personal info.
Nick? Hey, this is Suze with Tom Martino.
They're usually cemented into the ground, you know, with the big pillars.
Yeah, the posts.
I'm just getting you out of your holding business.
Much stronger than like a wood
Sure why
fence.
Kelly hasn't let you go yet, okay?
Okay, James,
So I'm
what
gonna
is the
email
name
you
of the
some more
company that you were
information
dealing with?
from you. Can you just let me know you got my email when I send it over? Because I think you emailed our help inbox.
When are we running till 3?
2.
Okay, thanks. Okay, I'll be right back in touch in 5 minutes.
Grab something to eat.
Please.
You want his personal info?
I want it for an angel.
Phone outage.
If we have another problem with Booth Motors.
Oh.
That's the only reason. I think we had a problem with him years ago, and he actually handled it.
I think so, too.
I'm almost sure I handled it.
Okay, James, and what is your last
Looks like workshop is...
You know what you need if you're buying property, especially commercial property, or maybe you're a landlord of residential property or commercial, and no one has updated or looked at your lease. Maybe it's time to do that. Bradley O'Brien, of course, he's an attorney at law. We've been talking with Brad for, my goodness, probably 5-6 years now. But anything when it comes to real estate, this guy can help with. He can look over loan docs. He can update leases. He can create a lease. He can go over any kind of complicated structured deal. He can go and look and review contracts, seller financing review. He can do pretty much anything you can imagine. And then if you ever have a dispute, like a fence issue we've been talking about, or adverse possession, or a lien, or a property line dispute, he can do all of that. He can do quiet title actions. I think you understand what I'm saying. Write his phone number down. He'll talk to you for free over the phone. 720-370-7388. 720-370-7388. Or you can always find him at referralist.com. Oh, good.
He's not perfect.
Well, he's got to be better.
He's got to be better. I have 3 guests in on Friday, just so you know.
Wow. Is he not feeling good, that Vic guy?
Kelly, did James give you that contractor's number?
Oh, that's why he wasn't here last Friday.
Yeah, it's the last 2 Fridays.
Oh.
Is that a yes, a no?
What? Oh, was that for me? What?
No.
I think she's calling right now.
Okay. What contract is this?
It's
Hi, is this Ryan?
one for the Booth Motors, I think.
Yeah.
Workshop Estates Mark. They look like a top-end company.
Say that again, sir.
That Workhouse Estates with the fence damage. They
Yeah,
look
that's
like
what he's
they're
talking about right now.
top-end company.
Got it.
Man, it's possible they did see damage on Google Earth. I don't know how you could see it from Google Earth, though.
Well, it's Street View.
Have that close up.
We do that
Sometimes
sometimes.
they do.
Yeah.
If they have a walk by.
Huh. We should get the guy's address and look.
That kind of thing happens with us sometimes with driveways when the delivery trucks drive on them. Homeowners
I'm
will say that
sure.
it's cracked, and they always look to blame that kind of stuff on us. But Google Earth, like, it's great. You can get a dated
really?
picture on there.
It
Yeah,
really
and
kinda helps you
it'll
out, huh,
show their
Henry?
driveway exactly where the cracks are, and it's super
Holy
easy.
cow.
Not in all cases. It's our standard to take pictures of all the surroundings, but if it's a short driveway.
It's almost like you need body cams on your employees anymore just to save your ass or protect your ass. You know?
I know a HVAC company that started doing this, and we haven't had one complaint on them since they had the body cams. Not one, and it's been 5 years.
Really?
Yep.
God, the pushback. Oh, man, that would be incredible.
That's
They got a
crazy,
ton
Mark.
of
You never
pushback.
told me that. I think I know who you're talking about.
Patriot.
Oh, really?
Patriot Pros in Castle Rock.
Wow, that's impressive.
Well, a lot of times what would happen is an older person would buy something, then the kid would find
Yeah,
out,
I
and the
remember.
kid's like, oh, you took advantage. Now, if that does happen, they have everything on video.
Documented.
Yeah, proving they've went over every option, made the person make their own decision. I think it's great.
It's brilliant, really.
Looks like Kelly might have got him on. That's cool.
Ha 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 ha.
Dude says he's never worked with him.
What does that mean?
He has no idea who client is, who James is.
Well, James isn't a client. James owned the house next door.
Basically saying that you guys did not.
When they were blowing up the house next door, they blew up his fence, is the bottom line. 3 feet of it.
And it's mostly with a fence.
Of the neighbor,
Does
Kelly.
this ring any bells?
Of a neighbor?
It's of the neighbor.
With
Of
a
the
neighbor?
There you go.
Just tell him to come on. I'll explain it to him. It'll take me a minute.
I mean, just come on the air and we'll talk to you. You sound like a very stand-up guy. Your reviews are amazing.
Yeah, it's a great. They do nice work.
Thanks for calling the Troubleshooter Show. Please hold a moment. 10 seconds.
Expect 56022. Buyandbuild.net.
Need a new roof? Call Excel Roofing 303-761-6400.
All right, 303-713-8255. Kelly's on with that contractor. Hopefully he's going to come on air. The problem is James, basically, his fence got ruined when they were getting rid of that home next door. They went, and I don't know if they blew it up or how they took it down, but they basically leveled it, and they screwed up his fence about 3 feet section. So it's not that big of a deal, but I think where the problem lies is James wasn't actually a customer, was not a customer, and they're trying to look up something, and they can't find anything on him because he wasn't the customer. He was the neighbor. So hold on, James. We'll get an update from Kelly. She's on with him. We're also waiting for an update from our friends at Sheridan Auto Tech who are looking at that video with Booth Motors. By the way, they did disclose everything they were supposed to on that car. I just looked through the agreement, and it is a branded title, and he acknowledged it was a branded title, and everything looks on the up and up as far as the sale goes. What we're waiting on is Kevin's opinion on the before and after. So, Michael, what's going on, man? Comment on Verizon issue. I don't even know what the Verizon issue is. What is it?
Thank you. Yeah, Mark, first of all, thank you for taking my call. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you fine.
Okay. So I'm actually on Wi-Fi calling. So here's the situation. 8 o'clock this morning, I'm on my phone. I'm on cellular data. Everything's going fine.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, the data turns off. out of nowhere. I get online. I say, okay, how do I reset this? How do I get the data back on? It says you have to reset your network.
Yeah, I see
settings.
massive Verizon
I do that,
outage.
yeah.
Customers
But
nationwide
it's
left
stuck.
without service.
It's stuck on SOS mode.
That's
And
what it
here's the
says here,
problem.
yep.
There's over 100,000 outages
Yep.
all across the United States.
And it looks
including
like, yeah, and
Denver.
everybody,
Here's the
they're aware
problem,
of it.
though.
Everybody gets it.
But I tried to call into Verizon.
Oh, I can't imagine
They
you
will
could get
not
through to them
answer
right
my
now.
call. So can one of your associates or
Well,
people
wait a
call
second.
them
Hold on, man. I just got to pick your brain on this. I mean, honestly, Michael, if we did know someone, and we probably do have an angel there, what the hell would you expect them to do?
For a nationwide
to know
outage.
when it's going to be turned back on?
They probably
Because
don't know. If they knew,
they're
I bet it would be
claiming-
everywhere. Like, hey, it's going to be a day or it's going to be an hour. There's no way they know, and they're not telling
but
people.
Here's the problem. They're telling people they just need to reset the settings on their phone. They're saying, "Oh no, this isn't a big problem. This is
For
just
some
your
people
local
that may
network, or
work."
you need
Yeah,
to-
that
okay,
that
but
could
here's-
very
but-
well be true depending on what network you're on, what tower you're connected to. I don't think
Okay,
there's
but what
anything
if they got
nefarious.
hacked? I
Michael,
think
maybe
what
they
if they
did
got
get hacked. Michael, maybe
But
they
they're
did
not
get
being
hacked.
honest.
Well, I don't know if they're being honest. I mean, how would I know?
Okay, but the thing is, we're paying for this service. and
Well,
we're not
okay,
getting-
things
and they're not
happen, man.
responding.
Michael, things happen, dude. Just take a deep breath. I bet you they credit the day or two for you if it turns out to be that. Other than
But
that,
they're not answering.
why don't you switch to AT&T? Let's just go there.
T-Mobile.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time, Mark. I
You're
appreciate
welcome, man. And I'm not trying to beat you up, but dude, it's a nationwide outage. I don't know what it has to do with.
Yeah, they know it's a problem. They're working on it. If it's going to take a while, they're going to credit you back the days of service.
It's everywhere,
You'll be
too.
okay.
I mean, it's not a secret. I mean, it's CBS, ABC, Fox, Yahoo, everybody. Yeah, it's a big deal, a really big deal. But us calling is going to do nothing right now. I mean, absolutely nothing. And the people we call, they look into individual accounts. They don't look into nationwide outages. Maybe they did get hacked, man. And if they did, well, it happens all the time. Hell, the IRS just got hacked not long ago. I mean, my God, if the IRS can get hacked, anybody can get hacked. All right. Question on foreclosures. Shauna, what's going on? And by the way, after this break coming up, Kevin Calkin, watch the videos. What's going on, Shauna?
Yeah, just trying to clarify. I have looked online, just trying to clarify if you have an FHA loan or any loan. What is the foreclosure timeline?
Well, I think it matters the kind of foreclosure it is. Are you trying to get, are you foreclosing, or are you trying, or is someone trying to foreclose on you?
Well, no one's trying to foreclose yet, but I am close to 90 days.
Yeah.
But after speaking with people, I've heard that it could possibly be 120 days where I might be able to catch up and cure.
Well, that's a great question, and honest to God, I don't know, but we're going to get someone on. Let's get Brad O'Brien on and find out for you. Have you actually been served yet?
No.
So you're 90 days. How would you get caught up? I'm just curious.
A couple of jobs and just not giving up and just doing everything I can to rob my own Peter to pay the Paul.
Yeah, I think the notice of default, if I recall, if nothing's changed, and in Colorado it could have, is 90 days. So once you get that notice, that clock really does start ticking. But hold on, I want to try to get Brad O'Brien on for you, and we'll kind of dig into it. Let me talk to Henry Bretz real quick. Henry, you guys come out and clean my gutters. He's with Excel Roofing, usually twice a year. I don't know if you've been out to my house, but your dad has. We live by pine trees, and once those needles start falling, I mean, we've got to have you guys out. Are you guys still doing that for everybody?
Absolutely. And our rates, we start at $299, then we go up to $399 and $499. We'll do the full house, remove all of that from your gutters and downspouts, get all that cleaned up and taken care of for you.
Yeah, and when these guys come out and do it to our house, it's absolutely remarkable. We get so many pine needles and leaves and stuff in there. I mean, the gutters simply don't work. And that can really destroy a roof, can it? Or not only that, you can start having trouble with your foundation with all that water missing the gutters.
It's absolutely correct.
What do you guys do this time of year, man? Honestly, like, what do you do once winter's coming and you're caught up from all the hailstorms? Because what, 90% of your business is hail?
Yeah, we do a lot of hail restoration work, but there's a lot of other things that we do. We can do insulation. It really helps people, with their AC units and just making sure their home is properly heated. We do repairs. We don't shy away from any of those little jobs. We want to make sure we help everybody out.
All right, give your number out, man. Anybody out there, and I can attest to these guys straight up. I've used Jay and the gang numerous times. They did my roof. They did a hail-proof roof. I love it. We haven't had any damage since they put in the hail-proof roof. On top of that, they did snow guards on one of my buildings. They did a roof on my barn. They did new 2 or 3 inch gutters that are unbelievable. These are the guys. 303-455-7242. Now, Kevin Calkin, Sheridan Auto Tech. Hey, Kevin, did you get a look at those videos?
Yeah, I just got the second one, Mark. I was waiting for that, but I'm looking at...
All right, hold on. I'm going to put you back on hold then because I want you to look on those, and then we're going to try to get through to Bradley O'Brien for a couple questions, too. 303-713-8255. And real quick, Kelly, did that contractor come on? Is he going to come on? Where are we at with him?
Okay. So the contractors, I have both the owner and Ryan,
okay,
who James actually talked with on. They don't know who he is.
Okay.
So he was a neighbor of somebody that was...
Why don't you get James's address and give them that, and then they'll know what job site he's talking about.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
So thank you. Do that.
And
Let's
Brad
take a break.
O'Brien is unavailable.
Say that again.
Brad O'Brien is unavailable.
Ah, that sucks. Hold on. Hey, Shauna, can we get you back on in the morning? I really want our attorney to go through it with you. I think it's very important.
Are you talking about the foreclosure?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, hold on. Kelly's going to get your number. We're going to call you back first thing in the morning when we get our attorney to come on so we get you good advice so we can help save your house. So hold on. All right, let's take a break. We'll be right back.
Guys have an email address or anything?
Hey, Mark.
I like Tom.
Thanks for calling Troubleshooter Show.
Mark, you there?
He was just plain mean.
He was mean. Yeah, he was mean.
Mark, can you hear me?
Is Fuller a 60 or 30?
We wanted you to come on the radio show in order to talk about your company and talk about what was going on with the issue with James's property.
He doesn't want my
But
accident
if you
lawyer
don't
anymore. He
know
wants the other
who
one.
James Macias is.
What's it called? Personally injury.
There's not a lot I can do, so I'm
CO.com, is
trying
that
to
it?
get you
I
further
don't know for sure.
information.
Hang on.
Personal injury.
He's already
Mark, is my
on the
mic
air
going through?
right now.
.com?
He's
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah.
John Fuller, Fuller Law, how I love thee. You know, John's helped Susanna and I out numerous times. One time when we got T-boned, this lady ran a red light, basically almost killed us.
Can you hang on
He
for
got
me
his
one
maximum
second?
too, man.
Can
Got
you
every
hang on
penny
for
that
me just
insurance
one
company
second,
had.
okay?
And then our
Promise I'll
daughter
be-
got rear-ended
I know,
on
I got you.
I-25, and it actually totaled the
James, what's
car.
the
She had
best
some
number to reach you?
injuries as well, and once again, he got every nickel the other driver's insurance company had in that policy. If you want the best, forget about the rest. You call John straight up. I like this guy. He'll do a free case evaluation. Just call him. The quicker you call him after you've been hurt in an accident, the better. He's going to guide you through the entire case. You're going to get his personal cell phone number. He's going to hold your hand, and he's going to maximize the case for you. 720-770-3832, or check him out at personalinjuryco.com. Personalinjuryco.com.
Okay.
Homevester, who are they? Well, maybe you inherit a house and you find out that the people you inherited it from were hoarders and the house is in horrible shape, or maybe you just haven't had money to keep up on maintenance in your house and you need new flooring and carpet and walls and everything else. These guys, Homevestors, will come in and give you an offer, and they can close within 3 days, and they'll give you a fair cash offer. These guys are the people that buy ugly homes. In fact, their website is WeBuyUglyHomes.com. I want you to check them out. WeBuyUglyHomes.com. Man, I wish Bradley was around. We're going to find out what Kevin has to say.
Shauna, can I get your phone number? All right, I'm going to try to land. I have Brad O'Brien already on another call for tomorrow at 10 a.m. So are you available? Perfect. All right, I will be calling you. No. It really doesn't. Well, I don't know. That's why we're having Brad on. Okay? So I'll call you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Okay. All right. Bye. Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. Okay. Have you been to referrallist.com?
Hey, you can have it. That's
okay.
a great pen.
That would be my first suggestion. Go to referrallist.com.
Yeah, it feels good. Sure, it feels good.
Ink. I love blue
And
That's
there's
our old
many
company
contractors.
Black ink sucks. Gotta
I
have
use it
blue ink
because
to
signing
write.
documents. Banks normally
Okay,
like blue
no
ink.
problem.
Even when I make my grocery list, I prefer it in blue.
Do you?
I do. I
Good
can't help
afternoon.
it.
Thanks for calling the Tom
I like
Martino
blue,
Show.
too.
I just
That's
keep
a
a
good
black one
pen.
around for emergencies.
It's going great. We're
It's like
up
a weird
until
hang-up. I don't
the
know.
end of the show. What's
Even
going
my
on?
handwriting looks better with blue.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That pen makes you write better too because it's thick.
Okay. Be interested
Like
to
a
see
cigar.
how if it actually levels
Tim,
up my pen.
we're done with you. We've already had Nick Booth on and also one of our experts
Kevin's gonna
on
come
to talk about that. Kevin is actually on right now. So if you want to hang on for me.
MH, are you one of those that's
might be
like
able to
42 days
back
till
to you.
Christmas, 75 days till
Hang on for
fall,
me.
120 days till spring? Talking to a YouTuber. He's always putting stuff like that on there. It's
Really
funny.
blue.
Talkative Tim is back.
Tim's back. Tim's back.
Timmer!
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Timmer!
170 days and 13 hours till spring, he put.
Okay, good to know.
Or she. I guess it could be a she, but I do think MH is a male.
Can I please close out?
Did you hear case
MH
31?
is some old dude lives in his
Mark,
basement.
did you hear case
That lives in
31 apparently gave up their gender accidentally online?
Say what?
Case 31? You know, the YouTube.
It's a chick.
Case 13?
Yeah.
I always thought case 13 was
I
a
always
chick.
thought so too, but I wasn't ever for sure, nor did I care. Case 31, it's
10
good.
seconds.
I'll have to tell because Sherry.
Noise of the mainstream media. The only missing ingredient is you. Join me each day of the work week starting at 2 here on 630 KHOW.
All right, 303-713-8255. Don't forget 303 Martino. That phone number works anytime. You can also email us at help@troubleshooter.com. We'll try to help you out. This is what we do every single day, folks. And we try to get to the bottom of the issues. Kevin Calkin, Sheridan Auto Tech.
Yeah,
We
Mark.
sent you some videos over from a dealership that was looking at a vehicle, a Subaru, that Booth Motors sold to a caller. And basically, he brings it in 1 week to the dealership, the one that is doing the work, not the one that sold it to him. And they say everything looks good, and they're underneath the vehicle. I have not watched it, but you have. And they do an alignment. I have seen the alignment printout, and it looks like the alignment's fine. He leaves. He says everything's fine. Then he says the vehicle just fell apart, and it must have been that way when he bought it. And he brings it back to that dealership that did the alignment and said it was in good shape. And they even said, no, you guys must have hit something. This thing's all messed up. What do you see on these videos?
Well, he was pretty thorough in looking. I mean, it's hard to tell from a video what he's actually inspecting and what he's videoing at the same time. But, you know, the damage in the back is obvious with the boot torn and the trailing arm broken. So I doubt he and it doesn't. I can't see that in the video being broken either. So, and how do you fake an alignment? You've done alignments. I mean, the machine is.
I've done thousands of alignments. Impossible to fake an alignment.
You would have to have a different car on the alignment because that car.
Well, yeah, but who's going to go through that? Because this isn't even the dealership that sold it to him. They have no dog in this fight.
Exactly my point. Yeah,
so you're under the impression, and that kind of damage they're talking about in the second video, is it even possible without hitting something or running over something for those things to break? Can you just be cruising down the road and everything's going great and all of a sudden everything breaks at once?
No, something came loose and you know, hard to say what the impact would be without looking at wheels and, you know, other stuff to look for the impact. But, yeah, that's pretty significant damage.
Yeah, is it possible that the wrong rims, they said, that were on it could cause that?
No, only because of brake clearance is what his concern was with the rims.
The calipers.
The rims are fine. The calipers, I mean, the clearance.
And that has nothing to do with any of this other stuff.
No.
You know what I think, honestly? I think his wife or his kid.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, I think someone hit something and didn't tell Papa Bear there. Something happened along those lines, man. Or he did it.
Somebody got after it. Yeah.
Somebody did it. And you know what? It's also one of those rice burners. Honest to God, he went out and bought a Subaru what?
Yeah, the WRX.
Yeah, but it's even the fancy WRX. It is. It's a true rice burner,
it was
man.
salvaged to begin with, right? When he bought it.
No, they get moving.
Yeah, that's why they have the little tires and whatever else he's got cooking on this thing. So I think Nick Booth is 100% in the right. Honestly, you know, I like helping consumers, but in this case, I mean, this guy's stuck with a vehicle that someone wrecked. If he doesn't know, instead of him taking a lie detector test like he offered to do, he needs to bring his wife down to get a lie detector test.
Ooh, snap.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, something's funny there.
Who is Tim?
Yes.
Hey, Tim, did you hear everything?
I heard it. Let's do it. Lie detector test. I don't have any problem doing that.
I said your wife needs a lie detector test.
I know. I have a hard time believing my wife would lie to me about something like that.
Especially after just buying the car, Mark.
Okay,
I try not to.
Hold on. I'm going to ask my wife that's 3 feet from me right now.
I already did it.
Did you ever run over something and hurt our car without telling me?
Yes, one time.
Yeah, Tim, I think you're looking in the wrong direction. Booth Motors did absolutely nothing wrong. In my opinion here, there's nothing you're going to get out of them. All the evidence they need in front of a judge, you provided to them, brother. I'd bring it over to Sheridan Auto Tech, though, for a third opinion and a better price.
Follow.
Thanks so much for coming on. Really appreciate you calling in.
My wife's done that too.
.com and on the iHeart Radio app. This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do